Hello, everybody. Welcome back to BFL Games. Welcome back to more Life is Strange Before the Storm. I just saw a typo in the title. Let me fix that real quick and make a YouTube short go live. Welcome to the finale of Before the Storm. Technically, there's one more because, you know, there's the farewell episode, but that's like a bonus, like DLC thing, not even really related to Before the Storm. But I'm very excited to get into that. I am fresh back off of a vacation, but since, you know, Life is Strange is a very, you know, demanding attention-wise kind of game, you know, we gotta pay attention to understand, follow along here today. We'll talk about my vacation a bit more tomorrow on the final stream of Yakuza 0. That's gonna also be pretty exciting. When did what happen, Gay Cat? This title screen? We ended the last stream off on this. Yeah, big symbolism, you know, oh, they burned out. When did what happen? This stream? I just started. I just went live a minute ago. What, were you worried that you were like missing it or something? What's good, Ark? Hello, Ariel. Well, did you think you had missed it, Gay Cat? No, you got here like we literally just started. No notifications? It's been like OBS says a minute and 54 seconds, so for no notifications, you were pretty quick on the draw to get here. What's good, Logan? There's something new for you. I bought a water bottle. Very fancy. It's got like a here. Let me show off the tech here. It's got a straw, so you don't even have to. I'm spilling all over the place. It's got a straw, so you can just give it a good sip. Oh my god, it spilled all... My lap is soaking wet. It's soaked. So you don't have to tip it back, you can just pop it open and... Delicious. You did yard work all day? Oof. It's as hot there as it is here, I'm sorry. I'm almost a bit hesitant to even get this started because I don't want it to end. I'm wet. I'm soaking wet, dude. I'm almost a bit hesitant to get this started because I don't want it to end, but let's do it, I guess. Last time we left off, we got the bomb that this girl in the white dress with the tattoo sleeve that's a smoker is Rachel Amber's mom. Did the person that Rachel had been calling mom for so long even know this? Like, that was a pretty unforeseen development, honestly. What's good, Heron? So, I don't know. See, this is where the length of Life is Strange Before the Storm is kind of making me a bit concerned. I'd say up till now, it's been, like, goated. But I think it might even... I think it's probably better than the first game, but the slightly smaller length has me going like, man, there's a lot of, you know, minor characters who never really got a moment to shine. They were a lot of these characters just feel like they're there, you know? Which is, like, perhaps an issue with the pacing being smaller here. And, you know, even if they never really get a moment, I think I'd be fine with that because I'm really invested in the Rachel and Chloe stuff. But this fire has burnt out. I've shared my theories about what may happen with Chloe and Rachel's relationship here. Yeah, I know, Logan. So let's see how it goes. Our preview was super basic. It was literally just Chloe like starting the truck in the junkyard in like a panicked state. So hell is empty. Let's get it.
Previously on Life is Strange Before the Storm. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
There is
Burn down the forest about it.
Around.
Kind of crazy how the
What
narrative
does
is
that
like
mean?
not criticize that decision whatsoever,
This is a
by the way.
consequence of your actions, Chloe.
Wait, what's bonus episode? It's the farewell arc.
The best thing for everyone
They got
at this
Chloe and
is for
Rachel,
me to
no,
move
Chloe and Max's original VAs from the first game back, and it's about when Max moved away. It's shorter.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
It's like 2 hours long. It's a shorter one. We'll do that next week.
Drew runs auctions.
It's its own thing.
Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
We definitely open that door.
Juliet is waylaid.
Oh, please, please show Victoria Chase passing out again.
Robbing us of our aerial.
No fucking chance. I swear.
Aw, I wanted to see her drop again. That was goated.
The corners of the
This was the gayest thing I'd ever seen in my life, by the way.
What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes.
Yes.
Let's leave. For real. If
They did
you
skip
don't
it.
mean this, it's just
We
making
gotta
me
get
feel
that
like
kiss,
shit
though,
this life
right?
you're describing isn't going to happen. What would it take to convince you?
A kiss.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking
There was hella emphasis on the candles, by the way, before they did that. So, in conclusion,
That wasn't my
no conclusion
mistress.
drawn on whether she has powers or not.
That was your mother.
What a stupid reveal, by the way. That's so dumb. Where do we go from here? Y'all got some splaining to do. Ah, okay. Dump.
But are you sure that Chloe should be here? For
Yeah, we met 2 days ago, and I'm the most important person in her life. What does that say about you, Pops?
Of course. In every way that matters,
Hi, Lavender.
Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah.
Alright, being a biomom is fine.
Birth mother.
But why were you, like, making out with her? Okay, we gotta... Is this a staple of this series now? We gotta be all artistic in the final
I'll tell you
episode?
everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Yes. Yo, I was going crazy. It was on my camping trip. I was thinking about fucking Life is Strange the whole time. Oh my god, I've been waiting so long for this.
Chloe.
We'll talk about it after here. After this episode here, and can get into theories. I'm here for you, girl.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
I actually think it's kind of rad that this feels a bit more contrived, by the way, I feel, than the way that they did it in Life is Strange 1 episode 5. The trippiness and the dreams and stuff felt very, like, natural. This feels a bit more forced, but, like, if it's done well, I can still vibe with it. I can get with some artistic expression. Ooh. Okay, like, yeah, I'm kind of vibing with it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers,
80s Blackwell?
friends.
Ew.
Sarah was everyone's favorite.
She wore a choker? Damn.
Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
Blind to what? What the hell? Yeah, I said at the beginning of stream, you guys, since this is like a bit more involved narratively, we'll just talk about my trip a bit more in depth. The courtship. I hate that term, by the way. It's gross to me. I'll talk about my trip a bit more extensively on tomorrow's Yakuza 0 stream.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the
Dance,
rest of
white
us
boy,
were
dance.
pursuing college, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Parenthood. Ooh, the drama. I'm kind of on the edge of my seat here. How old is she? She still looks the same. How old is she here?
Pregnant. I thought it would solve everything.
That's gross. He was trying to lock her down with a baby. That's kind of
For a
nasty.
little while. Becoming your father is the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
Descent.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to
Is the volume good, by the way, you guys?
was always there.
It should be. I just want to make sure. What? Drug addiction.
For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person.
Are we saying she's not a good person because she does drugs?
No matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
Okay, I guess she's like overdosing instead of like taking care of her toddler.
I was wrong.
Damn.
Eventually, I saw her for who she really was.
Damn.
A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Of anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do.
Baby Rachel sounds scary.
So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
So you took the kid. Like, that was the reunion that we saw? No, but she had like a hunch beforehand. I wonder if that overdose there was like intentional, by the way. I don't know if we'll ever know. Also, weren't there like a bunch of used needles at like the mill that burned down? And in the junkyard, by the way? I wonder if Sarah's like been local for a while.
What you saw at the Overlook?
Yeah, like why are you kissing her though?
It was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life.
Was she trying to come back?
Finally.
And he's like,
She
no.
didn't get to just decide one day to.
Damn.
Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. to keep you safe.
For the record, I'm like anti, like, you know, not telling your kid about their parents, I guess. Like, I feel like, you know, sure, like, there would have been different conflicts if Rachel knew that this woman raising her was not... I'll do it again. Shut up. If Rachel knew that this woman raising her was not her bio mother, that would have, you know, had its own, you know, conflict. But I do feel like it's kind of messed up to not be honest to people about that kind of stuff. Like, you know, a lot of people, you know, adopt kids and don't say anything. And like, I guess it's you know, their prerogative. To me, it feels like, I don't know, that feels weird. I guess, like, I've never gotten, like, an educated, like, you know, response on the ramifications, but probably lying to kids about something very important and serious like that is probably has some pretty gnarly fallout when it comes out, right? Let's see what Rachel has to say.
That was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single
He
month.
pays her to stay away.
It's...
It comes off as overdramatic. Yeah, like, she's a drug addict. That's really hard. And she, like, overdosed, like, in the room next to the baby when she's supposed to be taking care of her. That sucks. Like, okay. Like, that's enough for, like, a relationship to end. And for her to not have, like, an active, you know, raising in the child. And I'm sure that there's more that we, like, haven't seen. But yeah, I also feel like there's probably more to this story, Gay Cat. Especially, like, looking at it from, like, a meta perspective, like, this is a series, like, about, like... There's, like, a lot of alt girls who love to do drugs that are, like, main characters and not, like, villains. So why is Rachel's mom, like, the villain? Like, oh, well, her drug of choice was heroin instead of, you know, like, cocaine, so she's bad. Like, this series has more depth to its characters than that, I feel, right? I feel like there's definitely more. This is the beginning.
Arrangement.
There's got to be more to it than that.
But now, she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
It cannot be? Yeah, who says it's your decision? Like, she's 16. She's, like, almost an adult. And yeah, like, getting close to her, it might hurt her, it might burn her, but that's her decision.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
At this point,
When I
like...
left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. Maybe people change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
This is also, like, a really, like, I feel villainous way of putting it. Like, she probably had a lot of guilt. Like, she, like, is like, damn, I was neglecting my baby. Like, that's a lot of guilt, and she probably felt like she maybe even wasn't worthy to be in her life. You know? But maybe I'm coming at it from devil's advocate, right? So, like, maybe there's also... I mean, maybe he's right. Maybe he's right that she just, like, would rather have the money. But, like, why now? I don't know. The mom can be a danger. Also, the guy's a narc, so his actions make sense for his character. Also, the guy's hurt. Yeah, I mean, I think the dad's an asshole, but I don't think that, you know, separating from her and, like, her not, you know, having an active raising in Rachel is bad. You know, like, drug addiction is, like, a very complicated, nuanced, you know, thing.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
I just think it's the lying about it for 15 years is pretty heavy, you know? Of course, the fallout's gonna be nuclear. What's good, Zero? like, even if like what he was doing was for the Rachel's best interest, he just totally ruined his relationship with her, probably irrevocably.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Not irrevocably, irreparably. He just ruined that, you know, forever. Like, you tried, I guess. You did pretty bad at it. Let's see what this says about Sarah. You forgot the big twist that this girl is Rachel's mom. What can you say about a woman so mysterious her own daughter never heard of her until now? From what James told us, Sarah's a drug addict. And from what James told us, like, it's very intentionally positing this as this is James's telling of the story. There's gotta be way more to it. From what James told us, Sarah is a drug addict who got herself mixed up in all sorts of crazy shit. And by drugs, I mean overdose and end up dead in an alleyway drugs, not smoke a bowl and watch anime. See, like, and now, like, Miss Chloe, I love drugs price is judging, like, heroin, like, oh, come on. Real drugs, not my pussy shit. You know, come on. When Rachel was a baby, Sarah would get high when she was supposed to be looking after her. Things got so fucked up that James finally had to take Rachel away from her. The funny thing is, even as James talked about all the horrible things that Sarah had done, he still seemed, I don't know, fixated, I guess. You could see the power that she had over him. Actually, when he was talking about how beloved and magnetic Sarah used to be, I couldn't help but think of Rachel. I wonder if James sees that too. Maybe it's what makes him so afraid of her. So Chloe is saying a bit of nuance here. Chloe, gun control price. You won't say unrepairable? Knowing Rachel Amber, I think lying to her for 15 years about this would make it irreparable. Maybe not for everyone, but before Rachel, I would think. We need to find a way to hear Sarah out. I don't even think separating Rachel from Sarah is necessarily bad. It's just Rachel is now like 16, 17. Like, she's at an age where she needs to have a bit more of a say in that, you know? Anyways, now Sarah is in Arcadia Bay, looking to meet Rachel. And it might hurt Rachel! It might hurt Rachel real hard, but that's something that, you know, this is a decision she needs to make. Anyway, now Sarah's in Arcadia Bay, looking to meet Rachel. After years of taking James's money to stay away, suddenly she wants a relationship with her daughter. And James seems skeptical. And Rachel? Can't even imagine what Rachel must be going through. Better to be honest? Yeah, like, this could have been, like, avoided if we were a little more honest from the start, right? Alright. Damn, big group chat popping off. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. Damn, it's like 1 a.m. now? What? I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're gonna make it. Chloe, you should come. Heart, heart. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Ew. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, but I can't. But you totally saved us. Without you there would have been no show. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Fucking Hayden. Sorry, guys. Alright, James.
Wonder what James is thinking right now.
I'm thinking he's horrible to look at.
This must be hard for you, too.
Chloe being very mature here, by the way.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused.
What terrible things. Like ODing, yeah, that's... ODing while watching your baby is pretty horrible.
Rachel to go through any of that.
What are you afraid Sarah would do? Or shouldn't that be up to Rachel? Shouldn't that be up to Rachel? Love how she sits, who Chloe? She's manspreading. Chloe kind of sounds like Max right now. I think I'm actually very pleasantly surprised by Chloe right here. She's being a bit more mature than I would expect by not just blowing up at James right here. But I also don't feel like it's out of character. I think it's just like I think that this is a good moment for her right now. She did a little train spotting. Classic gay behavior, what, the overdosing or the manspreading?
Shouldn't that be up to Rachel to decide?
Rachel is curious and determined. She's always going to want to know more.
I can believe that.
She won't be concerned about her own safety. Has been.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around
Well,
here?
we saw he was
It
like
wouldn't surprise me if
drawing
she-
ties there.
That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right
What
now.
about the way he's
Is
sitting?
this where you ask me to manipulate
Like half in
Rachel
the
into
chair?
doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Try the truth. Yeah.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
Ooh, the look on her face.
Well,
What do you
You
mean?
didn't lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need you.
This is true.
I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can.
What kind of drugs?
I care about her too. you know?
Presumably heroin is what Mama was doing. She had track marks and, you know, was jamming a needle in her arm. And according to Chloe Price, Miss Chloe Price here, they are OD and end up dead in an alleyway drugs, not smoke a bowl and watch anime drugs. Oh my god. What anime is Chloe watching? Oh, this table got a little wrecked.
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
Break shit, break shit. Many people are saying this. Hey, Rose.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
This is hard for her,
I
especially.
think it's Rose at this point,
I mean, you
considering everything.
did you not?
Okay. Rose.
Do you need any help? I feel like Chloe would be more likely to offer help than rather than giving a straight up apology.
Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
Okay. Naruto? Maybe. We think she's like watching like Uran High School Host Club, like on the down low.
Hey. Cool graphic.
Let's swipe that.
Rachel was really getting rid of this?
It's an fire ice cream cone. Yoink. I'll be taking that.
Mrs. Amber? Could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
I think Rachel would like be hella into Uran, but like definitely be keeping it on the down low. It's our dirty little secret.
Were you able to find the broom?
Yarp.
Here you go.
You take care of the cleaning. My job here is done. Broom acquired.
I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Me too.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you.
Did you see James? He was like,
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how
we know that Mama's hella woke, by the way. I thought that Mrs. Amber was just being like a bit of a performative lib at dinner, but no, it turns out she's like hella woke.
awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's super weird.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Oh, you can either put it on Pops or put it on Mama. It feels weird to put it on Sarah. We don't know Sarah. We don't know her. She's here now. And like I said, I feel like there's more on her. Like, am I even worthy of being with this kid? I wouldn't personally go on either of these. I kind of feel like I'd be somewhere in the middle, man. Like, it's rough. I don't even want to answer this question, but I'll go on fuck James. Like,
Doesn't matter how painful it is. You don't lie to someone you love.
You might be right. But can any of us really know what we would do in his situation?
it is a hard situation.
He's been a devoted father for 15 years.
You would just nod along.
I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand.
After 13 years of marriage, kissing, you know, old
13
flames, who
years of
cares?
marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Damn. I feel
Do
hella
you
bad
think
for
Sarah
Rose.
is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire
You were
life-
talking about consolation prize last time, Ariel. That's the energy Rose is giving. It feels like James is very much in love with Sarah, was very hurt by her and fears her, but still, you know, still loves her. I feel bad for Rose a lot.
is about keeping people
Open
safe.
marriage for the woke couple.
Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
As the safe option? Yeah, I mean... There's been no indication that he doesn't, you know, care about Rose, but even Chloe was like the way he talks about Sarah.
Can't believe I was feeling goofy enough to draw that just a few hours ago.
Hey, actually based of the game, because I was calling out how tonally weird that felt. So I'm glad that the game is actually being like, yeah, that was stupid.
It's so weird to look at this now. I guess there's worse things than growing up around fancy stuff like this.
And now all this pretentious art we were shitting on, you know, earlier doesn't seem so bad.
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead.
I'm glad I decided to go back and re-look at all this stuff. Ooh.
I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this.
I'm actually really loving this. It's like taking that whole, like, fuck my family, blah, blah, and like, really just, like, tearing it all down. I actually did not really expect this.
Whoa. Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew? Then again, so is Frank.
Well, she's a known associate of Frank, and Frank is connected, right? So she buys from Frank, and Frank is, you know, running under Damon. Is that it seems? I mean, so is Rodney Thunder Sears, and he was that cool bouncer at the mill, you know? Like, Did it say murder?
Maybe Sarah really is dangerous.
Larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, and murder. Ooh.
Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything?
Hmm.
Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right?
Hmm. I do like that they're also presenting it a bit more gray. It's not a villainous thing that he's done. Well, let me make sure there's nothing else I can talk to them about.
I'm depending on you to keep
All right.
Rachel safe.
Yep.
Chloe.
Gotcha. I think that's it. I think it's time to head up and see her.
You're welcome to stay here as long as you need to.
And, you know, about what I was saying, this is totally, you know, probably changed Rachel's perspective on her entire life, her entire family. So is running away now the option? Also, I wonder if we're going to get any more insight into that Frank relationship. Like, Chloe did just make that remark about Frank, so perhaps he's not absent from the narrative. I wonder if her, like, hanging out with the drug dealer and, like, getting into, like, presumably
Rachel took that pretty hard.
more serious stuff is her in a way, like, trying to, like, I don't know, maybe she... an act of rebellion against all of this, trying to go even more hard into being like her mother. I don't know. Trusting Chloe to be the mature one? What option do you have? She's not going to talk to them. I really want to see her room. Do-si-do. Because Max saw Ghost Rachel. I'm so happy. Wow. Putting up my I'm so happy poster in my bedroom and then crossing out happy and replacing it with sad.
Rachel? I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
Well, last time we tried to do that, I fucking hit a bottle and destroyed our relationship. Ooh, the punk board. Hello. Whoa. What is Hamburger Man? Hot Dog Man would never. Be here for Rachel. Ooh. Masks? Get it? Well, it makes sense from like a meta perspective or like a narrative perspective for her to have that. I mean, she's in drama club, you know.
Cool light. Makes sense that Rachel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness.
What does that mean?
I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
What is... Oh, okay. She's self-centered, volatile, possessive, and dramatic. True?
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone.
Were they at the show, though? I don't even remember.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
A dinky lamp.
Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
The needle point. Above all, remember, you are
The yin
loved.
and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Before all else, be armed.
We were so close to making a break last night. Now, I don't know.
Yeah, seeming a bit unlikely. What is this? An Enneagram? They were because they're surprised to see Chloe. I just didn't remember seeing them in the crowd. I remembered seeing Sarah, but not the
Is there
fam.
a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
She's a 4. I've never even heard of this. What is this? Some kind of type thing. Well, I guess she's a 4. Creative, sensitive, and independent. Can be prone to melancholy and self-indulgence. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go of feelings from the past and focus on the potential that the future holds. Bruh, her future is being buried in the damn junkyard. That's crazy.
May you always be safe. Sure.
A personality test? It definitely seems like some kind of personality
Is there a
thing.
section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy
It's
family
like
drama?
the 2010 version of the Myers-Briggs. Yeah, what Lavender said. I do actually. I want to read Chloe's official report here on what happened with Pops. Max, I used to think that the strangest thing about the Ambers was how normal they were. They seemed like a bad 90s sitcom family. I did my best to play the part of the wacky yet lovable best friend. Yeah, I did tag a newspaper picture of James on the fridge, but only because his face looked so stupid. The goal was to get in and get out of there without causing a scene so he could make her escape. About that. It turns out I couldn't just sit back and let Rachel's cheating father act all high and mighty. I put his smug ass in his place and even turned Rachel's mom against him. But then Rachel snapped. I guess she just can't stand the lying anymore. She told her mom about James making out with that woman, and everyone started yelling, and the next thing I knew, Rachel was going full destruction on the table. And that's when the truth finally came out. Rachel's mom equals not her mom. Rachel's real mom equals makeout woman. Mind equals blown. Signed, Chloe, the wacky yet lovable. I regret reading that shit. My god. Damn. What the what she got in here? Got some goodies in here? Gallons of milk? I mean, the flashlight could be good if we want to make a run for it. It's 1 a.m. Ooh. Oh, we're actually responding to her. Mom, I can't come home right now, please. Let's turn this hoe on. Get some mood lighting.
This light needs more light.
Turn off the light? Secret milk stash, right?
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
I mean, I have a light. We need to get some mood lighting going on. Is this how this shit works? Perfect fit. That seems a bit convenient, but I'll allow it. Shine that one right in her face. That might make her feel a little better.
Show. Better get her attention first.
Hey, Rachel, watch this. Shine the light in her eyes. What?
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
I'll save those.
At least she'll have something from tonight.
It would feel, I don't know, with the lighting and the rose, it almost feels like this is gonna go in a romantic direction. I almost feel like it shouldn't. It would feel weird.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this effort.
Bitch was in Latin.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Yeah, let's graffiti her shit. Anatomy and see I don't like this. Why is this here? Anatomy, like let's explore each other's bodies, Rachel. Herbology, Rachel, let's smoke weed, Rachel. Like I don't like either of these. Lame.
That's the one.
That's the one? What is the matter with you? That's the one. Shut
I
up.
could get grades like this.
Straight
I
A's.
just don't want to.
10th grade, by the way. I don't know if we knew officially what grade they were in.
Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
Well, maybe William Shakespeare should have puff. Also, this is even funnier that we
There's an essay
did
I might actually
herbology,
read.
page 420.
Right.
It's even funnier that we did this because, like, her mom was like a drug addict. Hey, you gotta study herbology, Rachel. Maybe you can relate.
Rachel's
What the
really
hell?
into stars.
Violently
It's
spin
her
it.
way
Hit
of
it harder.
feeling connected.
Hit it harder next time. What is going on? Let's check that
I know
computer.
something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with that fire north of town? And when's it gonna come down here and incinerate us? Bronies? Bros before bronies? What? When's it gonna incinerate us in a fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. First. No. Didn't the fire start the day after Firewalk was here? This is a strange one, friends. ABFD sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from, and no idea why it's lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town. Prescott's. I'm like 50% serious. Why only 50? Prescott's are shady as shit. You really put this past them? They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies. Not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town. Occam's razor, people. Just some kids getting high in the woods. As for the weirdness, town is weird. What else is new? At nothing forever, but why male models? What are you talking about, male models? What? We are built on a Indian burial ground, are we not? SZ is base came in and said Native Peoples burial ground, and no, we're not. Blackwell tuition spike, it's coming. Focus on chemtrails again. The chemtrails that was a fun era. Alright, map and a picture, and then it's Rachel time. Stars, shine the light in her face instantly. Should I do that?
I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here.
Yeah, let's graffiti right in front of her.
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
Let's do it right in front of her. Something Rachel said. Or something I said. Something I said feels weird. It's putting way too much importance on herself.
On stage, I think Rachel said,
Rachel Amber once said.
Rachel was incredible as Prospera. I won't forget a second of it.
Then the picture. Who is that?
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes,
Whoa.
but it still seems hard to believe.
Damn, they were friends? That kind of makes the him drugging her to death thing even fucking weird. Oh my god, Rachel died of an overdose too. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Damn. Bro. That's whack. That sucks. Her life sucked.
I can't
teleported.
imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready.
Oop. Achievement popped late. I think we should have talked to her first, but I think talking to her...
Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
Oh, she's
I
snotty
thought
with
you
it
might
too.
like it.
Yeah.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then
That's
I
what,
learned the truth.
Chloe's dad was saying in the dream
The
last
stars we're
episode.
seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
Stars suck. I don't know what to say here.
Fuck the stars. We can make our own.
Yeah. It's all lies. Everything.
I
My
enjoy the
entire
stars.
life.
I could see the stars on my trip, by the way. It was nice.
Dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore.
She's still your mom.
And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
What do I say? I'm honored feels like weird. It feels like weird and playful and kind of conceited. But maybe, like, elaborate on the maybe. Like, what do you mean maybe? Like, maybe I'll betray you too? Or, I mean, maybe we need to be open to, like, you know, repairing some of these relationships. I don't know. Like, what the maybe is... There's a lot of, you know, weight on that maybe.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Well, she liked that, I guess. What do you mean, BFL ...
I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
This is just a moment. I would lay here. I would like to lay here because I feel like just being present is perhaps a bit more important than anything I could say. Let that music kick in. I was actually wondering if we were going to get any stay silent like options. Not in like an awkward, like, you know, I don't know what to say manner, but as in a like just let her speak. All right.
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
I don't know. I think that's really a decision only she can make.
Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
Good answer.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
We'll sleuth it out. Frank? Ask Frank?
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
By the way, this is a dirty ass junkyard beanie we have on her bed right now.
You do that?
I'll give it a shot.
In our hair, we have lice.
Even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I'll get the truck working. I got that one too.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
Oh, this got me tearing up. What the fuck? The Chloe Riz got me on the brink of tears. God damn, girl. I'll take care of that too. Anything? Oh my god. It doesn't matter. You'll know.
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak...
Wipe those tears too.
When you speak?
Oh yeah, I talk to my dead dad in my dreams. By the way.
He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered.
Won't say it. Won't say it until you.
I've never told anyone about that.
Thank God I wouldn't have been able to handle it.
Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Great sequence, by the way. Great moment. Love that. Love that. Super good. Still want to know what this BFL ellipses was all about. Damn. Guess we get to see Dad in space. Every BFL ellipses in chat like takes a year off of my life, I swear to God. Bro, that's not a car. And we're in the drama fit with the dogs out. Oh God, he's here.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
That's kind of
Remember when we
funny.
used to
I
work on
mean,
cars together. Those are some
ew,
of my favorite
ew.
memories.
No, no mustache. Or my memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touche.
What in the Evil Dead hell is this?
Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
It can't be emphasized, by the way, how much I love this fucking, like, drama outfit that she has. It's so fire. Even with the bird mask.
Ugh.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
I don't know whether to play into this or not.
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Command. Gay improv troupe.
Stop.
Let's go.
None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
I don't, actually.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
I feel like that might be paraphrased. Okay.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Damn. Damn. Fuck you, Victoria Chase. Oh my god.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room?
That was Victoria Chase, right?
Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this.
Uh-oh.
Wait. David?
Would David have left a mess like this? Or did someone else?
Fucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've got to help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV.
Let me talk about that a little bit. You said this game is such a troll. Like, the game, like, aesthetically, and I feel like tonally even, is, like, pretty different than, you know, the first game. Like, the first game, it's, like, very nostalgic, you're at school, etc. Whereas this one, it feels like, the atmosphere is still excellent, but there's a little bit less focus on the atmosphere and a little bit more focus on the story, it feels. And the characters. And tonally, obviously, you know, they definitely toned it down from, like, the meme speak in the first game. Which is fine. I know that a lot of people didn't really like that in the first game. I liked it. But I do think that they've gotten, like, way better with the balance of comedy. Yeah, the nostalgic, the nostalgic thing fits Max way more, for sure. It's intentional, I feel, like the different vibes between the two. But I think that, really, Before the Storm has, like, damn near perfect comedic timing. You know, that boo was heat, the Victoria chase, everything about the drama and the play was perfect. I really... I can't understate how good the comedy is in Before the Storm. It's really heat. It's fire. It really caught you off guard. This level of black humor. I mean, there's a good amount of it, yeah. The boo was on point, for sure, for sure. I like that the feelings are... The aesthetic is very different between the two. Honestly, like, I think that they're made by different teams, so I'm sure to a degree it's intentional. I'm not sure how intentional it is. But it worked out really well.
He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this.
Are we gonna have to backtalk Frank on the phone here?
Dude, pick up.
I don't agree, Ariel. I think that's just, you know, the art style for it looks pretty you know, the art is goofy and the animations are, you know, not super refined. The truck running over the dad, it almost made me giggle a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's obviously messed up for Chloe. But then I feel like the scream that Chloe delivers is pretty effective. I thought that was really good, and the acting of the character afterwards was really good. That did, you know, stop it being a bit goofy to me. It did bring it back a bit real. And then they, you know, dove back in with the Victoria Chase boo. I just think that was a really good scene overall. And a dreamlike sequence can't be easy. The scene in and of itself, you know, with all the pantomiming and the improv, you know, the fake car and stuff. I can see where you're coming from, Ariel.
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you?
I really do think Before the Storm might be better in the first game.
I need to find that woman.
Which is crazy.
Sarah.
The boo delivery was the final blow. The boo was heat.
Something important. Can you help?
I still don't know how I feel about the Two-Face reveal from the episode 2 dream. That one felt like it was more trying to be shocking, and surprising and just did not hit. Whereas the truck, you know, did feel like the comedy was a bit more, you know, deeply ingrained in the scene. It would mean a lot to me.
I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
Me in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet.
Why shit, gay cat?
Thanks, man. You're a real...
Why, Frank is being weird.
Well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay.
All right.
2 hours to kill.
Is Rachel gonna come with us? Thank you for being there for me. I'm feeling a lot better. Guess what? I'm a good kisser? Maybe. Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yep, I'm still at my house, just showering and grabbing the tools for the truck. So, meet at the junkyard? I'll be there. You're amazing, Chloe Price. By the way, I absolutely adore the scene from
Fucking amazing.
episode 2, where Chloe is tagging all over the bathroom. I was like, I didn't really know how to feel about it at first. You know, I liked it, but I was like, it's kind of cringe, but it's kind of awesome too. But I think I've switched over, and I just really love that scene overall. Great. The music, you could feel like...
Too early to be up on a Sunday.
You could feel like the relief it brought her to get it all out. So I really appreciated that. Oh, Dad's journal, huh?
Have I ever watered that?
I don't think I ever even saw it before.
Sergeant Keller, drug use in Arcadia Bay is on the rise, is that right? Yes. There has recently
Better than nothing.
heroin?
Wait,
You'd think a small town like Arcadia Bay would be safe from things like that.
we're talking about heroin on the radio.
The problem is these drugs don't appeal to any exclusive demographic. All kinds of people get involved. Rich, poor.
Everyone's doing heroin.
So it can spread to any community. Does the ABPD have any leads on where the heroin's coming from? I can't discuss any ongoing investigations, but we are working closely with the district attorney's office to get to the bottom of it. Right on. Thanks for filling us in, Sergeant.
Heroin epidemic.
Sorry, Ward. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
This is weird. I don't really... I mean, there were drugs were, you know, a factor.
If
In the
Rachel
first
and I
game,
were
but I don't
still
remember-
leaving Today,
I don't know.
There's literally nothing in there that's worth taking.
This drawer open? No.
Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me
Someone broke in. Didn't she say she left the front door unlocked?
not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
Let me read Mom's text, because it felt weird to me that David would have done this. She left the door unlocked. Yeah, someone broke in and ransacked this place. It felt weird to me. I didn't think David would do this.
Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff.
I don't think it was David.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
And cross you out of it, girl? Graffiti that shit.
What do I want the record to show?
Burn out. What's up with the hole to another universe, by the way? Is that like a reference to something or what? I know that they've like made they made like merch of like posters for it.
Sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price. Almost forgot I had this.
Made like hole to another universe
haven't played with
stickers
it since,
and stuff.
Ever.
Played with it? Do you usually play with globes?
California, huh?
Yeah, alright.
It'd be cool to see where Rachel grew up.
You play with globes?
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Wonder what I can find out about Rachel's mom.
Google Sarah Arcadia Bay. We did. Sarah Gearhart. Winchester High School. It was the 80s. It was late 80s. Each year, Winchester High School grants the Fisher Award to a student who best blah blah blah.
What?
Another picture of
Nice
us?
to see my work is appreciated.
Who uploaded it? Just in case you need more proof that Blackwell's better off without Chloe Price. So that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Trevor loves it. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe. That was classy. Shut up, Alyssa. Alyssa's always on here being annoying.
Rachel really is good at everything she does.
Everyone loved Tempest. They also love Nathan Prescott. He did bring in a good energy, like instantly. Mr. Prescott's rage toward his enslaver was palpable, an unusual and an admirable feat for such a young actor. No mention of Chloe, though.
Thou art an idiot.
Yo! Just kidding, she got her own page. Yet the real star tonight in the role of Ariel was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Miss Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand. As she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty, Miss Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospera refuses Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I've never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Miss Price's authentic astonishment. 5 stars.
Hang in there, Skip.
An interview with Skip Matthews, pisshead frontman. Maybe he goes full time. Maybe he never gets fired. Arcadia Bay, following the sudden popularity of your song Nothing Wrong, what's next for Pisshead? Well, for the moment, we're still taking things slowly. So we shouldn't hold our breath for a full Pisshead album? One day, but for now, I'm still working my day job. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do in order to keep the dream alive, even if it feels like it's holding you back. Dad paid the newspaper to make Nathan look good? No, Nathan, I think Nathan channeled some real rage into the performance. I mean, he seemed to be doing pretty good. I think even Chloe was, like, impressed.
I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents.
Damn. Do we even want to sit and smoke? I want to see Dad's jacket.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
Whew. Alright, let's sit and smoke next to our Blahaj, and then we'll get out of here. Well, dead dad. Bro got smoked on the stage, Kokomo. Maybe there's a
weird
universe where her dad doesn't die and she doesn't, you know, become paralyzed.
As much as this place sucks, at least it's not full of secrets. Nobody's hiding anything. Well, except me and my pot.
Me and my pot.
Everything with Rachel. But how could I possibly tell Mom what I'm up to?
That's probably it, huh? Yeah.
Whenever I'm honest with her, we just end up fighting. Does she just want me to pretend everything's fine? Maybe I should try not to see her today.
But it's the last episode. I kind of feel she barely smoked any of that, by the way. David with his creepy cameras. I mean, they're not like in here yet, probably. I mean, he just moved in. Dude, you put him in frame 1, that'd be pretty nuts. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Is Mom playing music?
Is Mom even here? Like, I don't know. I'm still concerned with what happened. Rachel Amber's a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. I've had it with the school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel. Oh man, when you try to drug someone and then it... oh man, when you try and drug someone and then it bites you in the ass, that's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe. I really like Chloe's attitude with there. That was pretty fun. Let's brush our teeth, for Christ's sake.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
Damn, bro got comfy quick. Oh lord.
My towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what's in there. Score.
A pirate towel? Aww. Is that blue hair dye?
I believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max
Bob?
was going to make me a pirate, but
It's wash away, but hey, it's a start, huh? Kiryu gets a suit.
ready for the best shower of my life.
Indiana Jones gets his
Water, don't let me down.
gets his whip, etc.
I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Gross.
What the fuck is this? Grip? Manly grip. Super grip hairstyling pomade. What's you trying to grip? Alright, stupid. Alright, let's shower. Okay. How old is this hair dye, by the way? At least 2 years, right? Also, bar soap, I'm disappointed. I could never. Also, yeah, that probably was the best shower of her life. She was wearing that disgusting junkyard beanie. All day. Oh, hell yeah. Just a streak? Reborn, baby! Let's go! New clothes. Do we have Rachel's top? I mean, Rachel gave us a shit ton of clothes. We're taking our moms, though? Like... Boots? Oh, hell yeah. Dads? Ooh. You're gonna give me a beanie that you found in the Walmart parking lot? I'd be honored.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
It's crazy-ass day. Music is so loud. The dragon? The cone on fire? Or the skull? Let's see what we got for bonus outfits. I mean... Oh, we already know the bird skull. The Illuminati is like her first game fit, right? That would kind of be fitting now that we got the blue streak. No. Too drastic. Too soon.
One last thing.
Oh, did I
need to
accidentally
get
just
Dad's
lock
tool
myself
so I
into
can fix
this?
that truck.
I didn't want this. No.
Dad's toolbox should be in the garage.
What was the punk dough again? Why is Hot Dog Man Deluxe? The punk... oh yeah, I didn't like the jorts. Really. I like the shirt. I appreciate the short. I don't really love the jean short stockings. Let's see some of the canon outfits. You love the one strip of dyed hair to full dyed hair teen pipeline. I got it. Good for her and all. I'll give her, you know, I applaud it. The brown hair alone was heat, and the blue hair, the full dye job is also fire. I don't love the blue streak alone. This is what she's wearing in like the thumbnail, by the way. It's nice. I like it's Rachel's shirt, right? So, but we'll see. I want to see what else. Oh, by the way, what the hell? Has she been wearing that necklace the whole game? Wrong opinion. Sorry. I guess she has been. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. I'll see what the other one is, though. The pine cone on fire. What is this hot dog man denial? We've already seen it. It's not epic. This is nice. I like the darker dragon though. A+ fit with the dragon or the cone on fire? Gay cat. I'm going back for dragon. I think dragon was better. I like this one, but dragon was heat. Dragon was absolute heat. Yeah, I like the overall darker colors. Yeah, we're going for it.
All right. One last thing.
Who is Hank?
I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Bro, he probably threw it away or something crazy. The dragon? Hell yeah. I mean, the blue streak isn't bad. I really liked all brown hair Chloe. I thought it was really cute.
I remember this. Mom left it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day?
Yikes!
Shit.
Oops. I was thinking that too.
Give that to Mom again for Mother's Day.
Just run it back.
Shit.
Ew, it's all
Even
David's.
David's moving in.
Bro got comfy quick. Ew, and he's unemployed, so if Mom's at work, he's just like at home big chillin'.
No way.
What the hell?
Actually sold her ring for $300.
Damn. She lied to us. She told us it was only for insurance.
Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car.
Let's light it up.
Sports cars are really good for...
Hitting on chicks. He's like running over a box of baby chickens.
hitting on chicks.
Okay, or murdering women. That's epic too. Condoms. We already saw those.
I wonder who gave this to me.
Ew. Gross. Achievement. A monthly masterpiece. Took a moment to trigger there.
So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer?
Damn, yeah. Oh, cause
What the hell?
it was not. This music is so loud. We gotta go down there and tell him to turn that shit off, man. Cause that photo was buried, right?
Is getting out of here still in my future?
Back in episode 1.
Or is this picture the closest I'll ever get? Either way, we're fixing that truck from the junkyard.
Absolutely. Is Rachel gonna get into trouble? Because when we got the truck fixed,
What are the chances I can...
it seemed like Chloe was trying to get somewhere quick. He did see combat. He was in the service, etc. Ew. Oh my god, she's breaking her back.
Over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
She's teaching him how to make pancakes.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you,
He looks
it'll
dirty.
make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Flipping them over.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Let's wreck it. Give me the option to wreck it, dude. I actually do like that we're seeing him be a nice guy for Joyce. I said this. Gag. I listen, I've been saying that we need this. We need to see a little bit more of what Joyce is saying. You know? This is a nice moment. It's disgusting how nice this is. They're dancing around on a beautiful day in the morning to some shitty... I don't know, the music is fine, I guess. I just want to be a hater. But like I'm glad that this was a scene that was added in.
Who's there?
Great.
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
I'm mixed feelings here.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home?
Like, immediately, oh, that was a smart decision to come home. Like, immediately is making me angry. Like frame one, as soon as he opens his mouth in my general
It
direction.
was a smart decision.
Doesn't seem like home. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Why is he shaking his head about that? What? I guess because I'm addressing my mother instead of him? He's like mad.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up
A presence
something.
is a present. Kiss my
And
ass.
I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
Would Chloe mention Rachel here? Probably not, right?
Don't worry about me, okay? I can take care of myself.
Will you at least tell me where you're staying?
The junkyard.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you.
Oh, great.
It won't take but a minute.
It's not about what Joyce deserves. It's about like what would Chloe say? Chloe doesn't hate her mom. She's just difficult and they have a strained relationship.
I don't think this is the
What?
best idea.
Me being present in my house?
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
What?
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word.
My word is that you should kill
If you
yourself.
say you haven't been smoking or drinking,
Sorry, David. That's not polite.
then I'll
Chloe
just
said that, not me.
leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe.
Well, this is a good attempt, Mom.
David's
But yeah,
the
it
only
clearly does not
customer.
last.
And neither am I.
And he's clearly not very, into it. Liar, he searched my room.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
What?
You didn't know? Detective Dickwad here went through all of my drawers.
It might not have
and
been
my
him,
bed.
by the way.
It's what you asked me to do.
Never mind, it was her.
Make sure
It was
she's
him.
got no
Yeah, okay,
drugs
wow.
or alcohol
That lasted.
for
I
her
didn't
own
mean-
good.
Oh my goodness, Chloe. I'm sorry.
I thought.
Wow. Damn.
I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't know this would
It's
upset
Chloe
you.
who deserves the apology.
Damn. Okay,
Chloe.
Joyce. Good for you.
I'm sorry that I violated your privacy. I did.
He didn't even try to hide it. He was as disruptive as possible. That's it? No, we're not accepting that
That's it?
apology. Get the fuck out of here.
That's your apology?
Well, now, I thought that.
What about sorry for not trusting me in the first place? And convincing my mom to mistrust me too?
That's not David's fault.
What about sorry for calling me a loser? And always talking to me like I just came out of juvie? What about sorry for lecturing me all the time?
Damn,
when
she's
you're
letting it all
fucking
out right now.
No one. You're not my dad. Who the hell gave you that right?
He saw service, though.
What about sorry for moving in with my mom against my wishes?
Let's not forget, he saw combat.
Chloe, I know you don't like me. I know you think I.
Oh, I
don't
understand you? Oh, worst thing you could say,
I
buddy.
do. I've been meaning to show you something.
My dad died, too, in a car accident. That would be crazy if that's the reveal. Is that me and his dad? That's my dead
This-
dad. What?
Is my friend Phil Becker.
Oh, he saw combat.
We served in the same unit.
And he died? I don't care. I do not care.
Becker was killed near the end of our deployment.
Sorry.
Roadside
Dude.
IED.
I hope it gives me the option to say it should have been you. That would be so baller. That would go so
I used
hard.
to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into.
My dad was driving the truck.
But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day.
I truly sorry about that.
The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through.
That sucks that that happened to you.
So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can.
Is he carrying that around just to show it to people? Yeah, that's his get out of jail card. My friend died when he saw combat. Let me lay it down.
Please,
Nope.
I'm begging you. Give David a chance,
Nope.
won't you?
Please let me say he should have been the one to die. Please.
Here.
Why would I
Why
want
don't
your
you
picture?
Keep this photo for a little while.
Absolutely not.
Think about what I've said.
No. No. Rip
The
it.
last person I would ever talk to about my dad
If we can rip it,
is you.
Chloe.
dude,
Think it over
rip it, rip it,
for more
rip it,
than
please,
a
dear God.
minute.
That'd be awesome.
It's a basic courtesy, you know, when people offer to help.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You disrespectful little shit. You just made a serious mistake.
Whoa. Hands off.
Don't scare me, asshole.
Yikes, scary. Alright, again. In his own weird way, that was an attempt to connect with us. And as a neutral party, I can appreciate it and also recognize that it was totally the incorrect way to go about it. And also, his response to it, clearly insane. His response to our rejection, insane. Also, he probably threw away my dad's toolbox.
Hell.
Oh, all of his doomsday prep stuff. Great. He was definitely being genuine.
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here.
Agreed. Yeah, David cares about
What's
Chloe.
the matter, David? Don't
You
want
locked it
any
up?
more decorations inside your toolbox?
He cares about Chloe. You need to do more than care about people. He's the one you get the most in this game. I do understand David. For sure. It's fun to be mean to him. Hey, this is that place I died that one time, I think. Like 10 times. Yeah. Also, like, grabbing my wrist is insane, by the way. But in the first game, there's literally a condition where he, like, slaps Chloe in the face.
Come on.
Grand gesture of affection. Also, his grand gesture is, like,
With me here.
giving me a picture of his dead friend. I don't care. We don't respect your service. Like, come on. Sorry that your friend died, I guess. IED. What was he? What war was he fighting in? You know, what way was he helping America, quote unquote? You know.
Better. But
that's why you can't be
still
fully
needs
on
a bit
Joyce's side.
more love.
Valid. That's why I like that.
Salvage this beast.
That's why I like that they gave that Joyce David moment beforehand. Something like that was a bit needed. Okay, Mom is like, that's a lot too long, didn't read. Sorry that happened to you. Or congrats. I don't even know what to say to you. There's nothing to say. Veterans bring up their trauma. War criminal. War criminal. In my house. Went from someone like Dad to someone like David. And you say I'm the one who's slipping? Oh, did not mean to do that. Chloe, you're setting up David for an unfair comparison. Your father was not perfect. No one is. You don't trust me to be able to choose for myself? Well, you did choose for yourself. You just chose pretty poorly. You just don't care? Yeah. Pretty much. Also, the fact that he talks about it all the time. I saw combat. Bro, you got, like, clapped by the liberal arts teacher at a private academy in, like, Oregon. Like, 10 times. Just clapped, dude, over and over again. You're trash. I care about Dave and I care about you. What do you want me to do? Chloe? Yeah, of course we're not responding.
I just need to find the right tool.
Some fucking thinger, huh? That's probably important.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do.
You think Chloe could be a mechanic? Either a mechanic or some kind of artist. Like, she was, it's easy to forget because she, you know, is a bit lacking in motivation, I suppose, especially in the first game, but she's like a pretty talented artist. Like, she's doing like pretty, you know.
I can definitely see some problems.
cool stuff in her journal and through some of the tagging in this game. She's just a bit lacking in motivation. What's this thing? It's a fuck-a-majig?
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
You could probably use some screwdriver for that. A text-only model on a headstone? What are you talking about? The fuck are you saying? She's more talented than you at 16? Like, anything that she's doing right now would make her magic to me. She knows what a spark plug is? That's pretty impressive.
That should help keep shit distributed.
She's got skills? Some would say she has mad skills.
Well, fuck.
Well, reattach it.
Go back from whence you came.
Video game teens are more talented than the average? Perhaps. Air quality. Moderate to heavy smoke. Expected. Limit outdoor activity. Ew. Look at that picture of Max. Aw. I don't think we're gonna hear from Max at all. It's kind of sad. I would love if we did, but seeming unlikely. That probably needs pliers.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Get those grippers away from me. Oops, wrong button.
This connection is pretty shaky.
Yep.
I could fix this battery post if
Sure
I could
could.
get a good enough grip on it.
Rip it.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
It's crazy that she drives this thing around and is like just big chilling.
This thing seems pretty gunked up.
Like they get her a brand new car, she gets paralyzed instantly. She drives into a ditch. Wasn't it implied that it was Nathan Prescott's fault too, by the way? It's like someone driving the same kind of car as Nathan Prescott at the very least.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
Why did we get into Life is Strange in the first place? Are you asking me? I was a fan of Life is Strange when it first came out.
Not helping.
I think the first time I ever saw anyone play it was Ray Narvaez. He streamed it. It is true, yes.
This thing is going to the fuck up.
NL getting into it was a me, like, you know, rekindling an affection that I had for it.
Maybe.
What the fuck? God damn.
Sick.
It's a weapon. You like this truck? It's old but neat. It's got some personality to it. In a manner. A wrench. This is a socket wrench. There's a normal wrench in there. They should have specified. I know tools.
Much better.
This thing looks so different from your car. What, the engine or the truck itself? The only reason I ever go in my hood is to,
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Oh, taking dads? Ew. I barely ever go under the hood of my car, so. Thanks for looking out for me, Pops. But I mean, yeah, Kokomo, like, Life is Strange was, like, pretty popular. It's been popular for, you know...
I need you.
When it came out, like, you know, the episodic shit was huge. Especially, I was, like, really big into The Walking Dead, you know, season 1 of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Girl! She does not have a license. There's a lot of potential jokes you can make about this. That's crazy, because I had actually, my save on this, like, ended at chapter 3. I never had beaten Life is Strange, Kokomo. I literally had never beaten it until I played it, you know, here recently. Which surprised me, because I thought I had. And then, like, I was seeing shit, I was like, what the hell? I don't think I ever even played episode 4. I think I might have watched some episode 4.
Where are you at?
But even then, I'm not certain.
Hey.
No, I'd never even seen the ending.
Holy shit. Your hair.
You like the blue girl?
It's so... badass.
You also like The Walking Dead? Ooh, hello.
I was gonna say hot. But, yeah, badass too.
Ah, evokes COVID for you, Elizabeth?
I might add. You like anything that starts fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck. No way. Should we check it out?
We shall. Pushy, pushy. I definitely have some COVID media. Frank.
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
Bonito Generation. By Caro Bonito. I got big into that, like, March 2020.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
Ooh, this guy.
Fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man, aren't you? Big
What's going on here?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
What makes this not cool? I guess because we're asking questions about Sarah, maybe? As for Telltale games, I played The Walking Dead Season 1, and I played, what is it? The Wolf Among Us. We're cool, dog.
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl
Girl, or guy, dude.
Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
This feels like less of a proposition, yeah. Okay, Rachel,
Don't
dangerous.
fucking touch her.
Frank, mediate this shit, dog.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking
What
about
the fuck?
That true?
True. Wait, Frank says what? You're asking about a client of his? We'll just own up. Incel moment? Dude. The first game we were getting called a feminazi libtard. This game, we got this dude monologuing about how hitting women is cool, actually, for equality. It's actually feminist. Yeah, we want to know about Sarah.
It's
What
true.
about it?
I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you.
She's gonna pull a knife out.
See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business.
You literally involved me in your
I didn't go
business.
to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart.
Frank, why are you selling us out to this guy?
It was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like.
We don't care about the
Should we
dog
let them
fighting.
see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Give me 1 second, everybody. Right. This guy eats beans. Well, this Damien, or whatever this dude's name is, I don't remember. He's definitely not present in the first game at all. So, he could die. Why do you care so much? He's probably sleeping with her. I'll just say a friend. Would Chloe say not your business? Chloe's would be a little scared. She's like a lot of bark and also some bite, but she's not like totally stupid. Listen to him with a why do you care so much?
Why do you care so much?
Because it's his drug business. I mean,
Fuck you.
that's a pretty valid.
I'm asking the questions.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah,
Look,
you are in
none
control
of
here.
this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No.
Oh fuck.
Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Just say like she's your mom or something.
A minute.
Oh, he knows Rachel?
No way.
What the fuck is your problem?
Rachel?
Oh, okay. He knows, he knows.
That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's.
Oh, wait, no.
kid.
Oh, he thinks that we're like,
Your
oh,
dad's a real
shit.
piece of shit, you know.
Oh, I thought because he knew Sarah. Does he think we're like trying to get dirt for our dad? We fucking know he's a piece of shit. Who
You're
cares?
Not sure what that has to do with us.
We're not here for him.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
He's pulling something out of his pocket. Oh my
Come on,
god, dude! What the hell?
No, they're not.
Well, we are legally, factually.
Is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her
Yeah, kill the
daughter
DA's
is up to.
daughter. Surely that'll help you out, you
Connected
idiot.
to that
What
whore
the hell?
Everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's
Rachel Amber
still
might kill
cool.
this guy.
No need to get crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Get the knife! Oh, oh! What? What the fuck?
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Oh, that's why we try to get the hell out of here. I bet we throw her in the bed of the truck or something. Or just in the passenger seat. That did not know that was gonna happen. Bro. Like, we know she's good, though. Like, prequelitis. Like, Frank? Shout out Frank, by the way. Fighting this dude with a giant knife. That's a lot of blood, dude. We gotta go. Does Frank battle this dude to the death or something? What? That was nuts. Shout out Frank, though. For that one particular action, at the very least. Okay, that was kind of sick. That was kind of dope. The music kick in with the door? Okay, I didn't know it was Tino time. Oh, damn, parents here. Oh, God, the cops. I did not expect this at all. What is... Are we gonna be, like, forcefully separated from, like, hanging out with Rachel?
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's out of surgery. And now she's resting.
Well, that's
Chloe,
good.
What happened?
I'm trying to figure that out. We gotta kill Damon. Chloe does not kill that guy. We know she was very shocked when she killed Frank. By the way, makes her killing Frank like way crazier, by the way.
Merrick. Why does he hate you so much?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is.
Or Chloe killing Frank? Did I say Rachel killing Frank?
Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah?
No fucking shit, we did.
I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe. But I need the whole story.
I don't know if we can be honest with this guy. I don't know what to do here.
So,
I guess we are. Okay.
Dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
Scare us away.
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
He was also curious. He was like, this bitch is like fucking everything up, he was saying.
How it became violent.
He wanted dirt on you, I guess. We don't want to throw Rachel under the bus any.
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter.
Yeah, I like his voice for the role, but it's not pleasant to listen to.
You know that I'm her father.
Maybe he already knew?
I don't know. Maybe he's seen her before.
What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it.
We're gonna have to mention that Rachel fucking hit this guy.
Pissed Rachel off.
Yeah, she went crazy.
And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
I wonder if that's why she's so quick to shoot
him off, so
and
to the truck.
Shoot Frank in the first game.
I heard a scream.
She'd been in that situation before, you know.
But I don't know what happened.
She wasn't gonna freeze no more. That's crazy.
We were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into black.
What? We don't want that. Do we? Trauma response? I mean, we'd been in that exact situation with Rachel before. Rachel got stabbed. The knife and everything, too. And Frank was always waving a knife around. So as soon as he breaks that out, of course Chloe is going to respond with the gun she has.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this?
Also, like, props to the pops here. I was nervous when he first came over. He was gonna be like, you're never gonna see my daughter again. But, like, he's being very understanding here. He's like, you know, I'm not gonna be mad. Like, please just tell me the truth so we can find out what happened. Even like I can try and get you back into school. Like he knows that we're very important to his daughter and has no real ill will towards us. Very mature of him.
I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have
made it.
Thank you, Chloe.
You got it,
You
boss.
saved my world. It will be sometime before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay.
For now. I guess he could turn it around and be a shitter on us, but we still probably got another hour and a half to go. Oh, Steph is here. Or was she still here with Mikey?
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. Would have
Well,
sucked. She died.
It's just down the hall.
Ugh.
You should come by.
Okay. Is Drew there?
Sure. Definitely.
Hey, Drew. The girl that stabbed... Is that Drew's dad, by the way? Girl that stabbed Rachel. Yeah, that's got to be Drew's dad. Well, they're high-fiving, so...
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well...
So much hot dog, man.
My legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
When did Mustard Man become a factor? And Hamburger Man? I don't like any of this. They went too far. Got the lesbian walk? I didn't even notice.
Damn. Are these all firefighters?
Damn.
Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway.
Coins.
Oh man. Jackpot.
Coins is crazy. Got a pocket full of coins. Oh shit. Not efficient. Do it again. Doo-doo-doo. Fucking everyone hears it. Try be subtle with a backwards kick. Third time's the charm. Shoulder check. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Yes.
We need the food. Devour.
I want like 20 more of those.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground. What the hell is the matter with you? Let's sit on the children's... Oh, it's a kid's pirate ship.
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better.
Rachel got stabbed. That's how we're doing, Ciro.
Big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it one way or the other. And what about Damon?
Yeah, Damon is a huge loose end. We gotta wrap up before the episode, I feel.
I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird.
Yeah, if Rachel was, like, uncertain about, like, you know, running away before getting stabbed, like, whew. Yeah, she did almost die. It was crazy. Sarah, did you get Armored Core 6? How you liking it? Yeah, here, and I've been seeing a lot of people are stuck on that, that Chapter 1 boss. Game seems to be kicking people's ass. It's great. I watched some gameplay. I'm not sure if it's the game for me, but it looked very interesting. I'm not trying to pay $70 to find out if I like it, you know?
What's there to do around here?
Look at Mini Golf Monthly.
One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
Yeah. I won't let me walk back there?
Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Damn. Everyone's doing drugs in Arcadia Bay. That's real. They were talking about how everyone's doing heroin now. That's like real though for the small town.
Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous.
I don't know if I wouldn't say I prefer. I didn't mean to trigger this. Who are those people?
Shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
Oh, from the
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
from the park in episode 1.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Hey, good for her. Good for them.
I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard.
Damn.
He's definitely human waste. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real?
One of your current patients is Michael North, a student at Blackwell who was injured on school grounds. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in this instance. I would therefore like to personally, and I stress anonymously, cover his medical expenses.
Did I really read that right? Did I really read that right?
Sure did. Can't talk to her? Okay, okay. Alright, well, we get to see Drew and Mikey's pops over here.
Is this Mikey's room?
Did I enjoy the trip? Yeah, sure did. Well, I mean, Nathan fired Mikey's dad, like, you know.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy.
Anthony
What's there
North.
to do around here?
That's gotta be him.
Is that Mikey and Drew's dad? I wonder how he's doing.
All right, then. Thank you.
How's it going, Pops?
Mr. North?
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah.
It's crazy he got bitch slapped and broke his arm. That was embarrassing. She's gonna be telling that kid how their dad was a hero for years. There was a girl with rabies.
How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up.
Yeah, Steph said he didn't even, like, you know, break it or anything, right?
Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State.
It's like a sprain.
Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Oh, great.
Sure.
About Mikey? Is something wrong with him?
Those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important.
Well, Mikey is depressed. Drew is selling hella drugs. I'll just say don't know.
No. Sorry. This weekend was actually the first time I really hung out with them.
That's all right.
Drew do be selling drugs. Like hella drugs.
Mikey said he feels a lot safer around you. He's been seeming a little scared these days.
Thousands of dollars worth of Oxycontin.
I think my work situations disappointed him. Both of them. Actually, in different ways.
Blame the press gods, dog.
Sorry I'm laying all this on you. I've been trying to keep it light in there.
That's okay.
Nice of you to listen. Do me a favor. Don't worry either of them with... Oh, excuse me.
Well, maybe you're about to get a job. What the hell? He disappeared. Can we listen? Alright. Let's see Mikey. Oh, Alyssa gave a little plushie. How kind. There was a fucking party in here. How long has bro been in the hospital? For like 2 days for a sprained wrist?
Chloe.
And Alyssa's friends with him?
Made it.
That's
Hey,
nice.
Chloe.
Hey, Drew. What are you all doing? I mean, ask the dude about his frickin' arm.
Hey. How's
The hell's the
arm,
matter
Mikey?
with you?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff.
Well, you could draw. Yeah, right, brother.
Other than that, it's just...
We know. We know.
Sweet hair, by the way.
Fellas.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
She got stabbed by a drug dealer.
What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
He was on
Yeah,
Damon time.
That's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't.
Tell
because
him,
of
Mikey.
me. Was it?
No, it's not your fault. We have our own problems. But Chloe would probably put a lot of the blame on herself.
No. Not at all.
It's my fault.
If anything, I should have thought about what happened with you guys before getting Rachel involved.
I still don't know why
That's crazy.
Frank brought
The whole thing makes me
Damon.
want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Intimidate him with her furious eyebrows.
Challenge him to a karaoke battle.
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
You like that one, Drew?
Good dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
We're all joking, like, Rachel is bleeding out in the room right beside us.
Enough.
10 feet away, Rachel's fighting for her life.
We're glad Rachel's okay. You should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready.
Yeah. I gotta take a piss. She's okay. Not fall and break my arm if I meet him. Well, which is worse? Getting slapped and breaking your arm, or getting stabbed in your artery, huh? There's a question for you. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. Ugh. Put up a poll.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
Yeah, honestly, Damon Merrick was stun-locked, and she should have punished better. If it were me, I would have hit him with a perfect KO. He's better be glad I wasn't there. What is this little rubber band for? Use your burst to get out a combo? It sounds sexually charged. I don't think I approve of that strategy.
Oh, man. Did I miss the robot visit?
The robot? What the fuck? What does that mean?
Like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins.
I was able to get a medical extension for your entry into the Cascade Head cartoon contest. I think your superhero designs are the perfect spokesperson for marine preservation. Have a restful recovery, Miss Cole.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Michael, I would like to express my deepest condolences for your entry. Strive to make Blackwell a safe and welcoming place for all students. I realize now that in many ways I failed to do that. I want you to know that the students and faculty are rooting for your speeding recovery. Your absence will be felt by all here at Blackwell, and I have made sure that your teachers are ready to accommodate any academic needs that you may have. As for the matter that you were injured on Blackwell grounds, I can't help but feel personally responsible. I've begun to look for new security personnel. If there is anything I can do to make you feel more safe upon your return, please do not hesitate to let me know. So that's going to be Skip on his way out, which is Chloe's fault, by the way. 100% is Chloe's fault because we hit him with the in utero fuego, you know? And then accused him of staring at our tits. So, oops. Pisshead's going pretty well. He'll be able to make that work eventually. Can't talk to Drew. He's tapping away on his BlackBerry, I guess.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask.
I regret
I
asking.
had to hide our game from the nurse.
Why?
She thinks it's
Oh my fucking god.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Barb is coming to the rescue.
Wait a sec. Barb the elf barbarian. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Fine.
You're into this nerd shit too?
Shit. Totally.
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
Alright.
So yes.
Okay. That sounds like you're trying to justify it to
Such a
yourself.
game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
My ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
I'm swooping. Hold up, my phone was not updating chat, so I missed a bunch of fucking chats. Baby Bell Cheese short? I literally asked him, by the way. I asked Kokomo if I could publish that short, because I am a considerate person. My evil eyes? This is racially motivated. Alright. Yeah, we got you.
Gotta save Elamon, right?
Who all's been here? Steph, Hayden? He's got a lot of signatures.
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Also, I never mentioned you by name. If you want to own that, Kokomo, I mean, that's on you, dude.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kind of have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, so he's just gliding around along the ground now? That was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. I totally did that.
That was pretty epic.
You totally did.
This game is awesome.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Barb, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Sup? Kokomo, you don't know me, dog. Quit acting like you got anything of value to say. God damn, I'm gonna ban your ass. Keep talking shit. I got power here. Oops. I accidentally did that. You ate the cake on your 3rd birthday candle? Was it good? Are birthday candles edible? I was lighting, you know, candle. I actually burnt the hell out of my thumb. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I have a giant blister on my thumb. Because last night I was lighting birthday cake candles, but we only had like a cigarette lighter and not like a long, you know, like grill lighter. So I burnt the hell out of my thumb and got a blister. And wax was dripping all over the place. They're wags, but is it like edible wags? Like if it's like made to be put on food and burned, it could be like edible, right? Is it? I guess normal wax is probably edible. All wax is edible. You ever see that video of the guy taking 100 shots of candles? Like he lit candles and let them burn completely, like the small candles. And he was doing shots of them. You ever see that video? That is a good ass video. It makes me almost vomit just watching it. It's like very gag inducing. Why is everyone doing dots? What the hell is this? I'm gonna start timing out some hoes. Millie Kitty, proper reaction. Finally, someone doing something different. Everyone wants to fit some kind of form down there. So no, candles are not edible? You're just going with the flow? Okay, Max Caulfield. I should drink candles on stream? Have you seen the dude take the shots of candle wax? Have you seen it? Because it solidifies in his throat and he almost died. It's crazy. Anyways.
Sup? I'm
back to Dungeons and Dragons.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire
Kokomo, are you the only person in the chat? He was chewing the wax, but there is... like, the wax is like... It's a lot of wax, dude! Alright. Need a hand?
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Your crotch-punching abilities are second to none.
Suddenly, Dragonkin scouts rush in.
Dragonkin?
Backs are turned. Take 4 damage.
Bro, I didn't even roll.
You're up first. What do you want to do?
I would show the dude doing the wax shots. But, I think that video is age restricted. Also, House of Wax, that movie got me messed up, dude. There's a scene where she's, like, reaching up out of a grate and her mouth is covered in wax so she can't scream. And she's, like, reaching up out of the grate, like, underneath a gas station parking lot, and the dude who's, like, holding her hostage, like, leans down with a pair of pliers and takes her thumb and just, like, rips it off. And she's like, she can't scream because the wax is on her mouth, and he's like, oh, I just had to tighten that up. He's, like, trying to act normal. That shit fucked me up. Okay. Let me disarm them.
I disarm them.
I think that was a remake. Isn't that an old weapon movie? She did say that.
Grab the arm of the nearest dragonkin.
I literally disarmed them. 18 is a pretty good roll.
Okay, you now wield a severed dragonkin arm. What's next?
I beat them to death with it.
You curl the fingers into a fist and bludgeon them with it, swinging the arm with a blind fury until no dragonkin remains.
It's a pretty fun visual. Making a fist with their own arm before killing them with it. Why are you hitting yourself?
You hear the clinking armor of hundreds
of
dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Running sounds good.
'Cause 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 Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the...
You say Ark is D&D really like... You know I played Dungeons and Dragons for years, right? You guys know I played Dungeons and Dragons for years. On a regular basis. I had a crew. Dog. I was kinda hot shit in the tabletop, you know, in the tabletop scene.
Takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Is D&D really like that? I'm not fucking... Like 10 years ago, okay, I was about to get defensive when you said that, but you're actually right, and that made me feel old as shit. Didn't I say all I did was die? I did not say this. God. We're gonna feel it out.
Can I, you know, feel it out?
Roll a
first?
perception check.
Roll for perception.
See? Dude, gamer, I knew it was gonna be perception.
19.
No, we got a way to die or some shit, man.
Channeling your elf hearing into the caves. Inside, you hear something moving around. It sounds squishy. And possibly very, very evil.
Slime Girl GF?
Not the cave. Got it.
Not so fast. You now turn to listen to the forest. You hear the spirits of those buried there, whispering to each other. This is sacred ground.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
Sacred ground? I mean, we're going with, like, good intention, right? Didn't I say I made my character kill themselves? I think I did, like, kill myself out of pettiness one time. No. I mentioned that we were having a conversation about what we would do at Dungeons and Dragons if we got stranded on, like, an island. Or if the zombie apocalypse happened. And I was always just like, I'm out of there, you know? The forest is sacred ground. We might get some, like, evil spirits on us, but, like, we're good. We're going with good intentions. The caves has a slime. Which, I don't know. I mean, he has, like, acid. He could probably burn the slime, right? I don't know. This way.
Right. To the forest it is.
That was all fake. Shut the fuck up.
As soon as you enter the
Kokomo about to eat a
shade of the great
timeout.
trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold.
Alright, maybe we should have went with the slime and not the
stones
ghosts.
on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
Mikey knows what he's
Stones
talking
lead
about.
you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
That sounds pogged.
Forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet.
Fuck
Help
your
me
feet.
steal it.
What? That sounds like a horrible idea. But of course, Chloe would be down for some stealing.
Oh yeah.
Slimed
Now
out?
this is my kind of skill.
Brother, I'm trying to keep a slime off the stream so I can stay PG. Nat 20!
20.
You find a log on the ground and pick it up. Ever so slowly, you lift the idol and slide the log into its place. Sweat pours down your face.
Key and Peele
You
gif?
wait, but nothing happens. No net appears to catch you. No blow darts shoot from the trees. The idol is yours.
Pog?
Fuck yeah.
Nice. You Indiana Jones the shit out of that.
I mean, Indiana Jones famously did trigger the trap at that scene, you know? But whatever.
All around, obscuring his legs.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Mikey. It's okay. It's okay.
Elamon has a brand new pair of feet.
Yes.
Bro's got the 1-2 buckle my shoe.
A bony hand shoots up from the ground in front of you. Then, the undead soldier it belongs to sits up from his grave, sending dirt and pebbles flying.
Let's kill that guy again.
Your excited shouts have woken him from his slumber.
What has Elamon been doing? Fucking flying away from an army of Dragonkin.
Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves.
Okay, so now we have two armies on our ass.
Undead forest. An ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Totally worth it.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed.
Okay, shit worked out pretty
The
well.
party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind.
I mean, we'll just
You're
keep
near
going.
the edge of
Or
the
faster.
forest when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
Is Drew an enemy?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Big reveal.
The arrogant gnome bard joins your party.
The arrogant gnome. My goodness.
Arrogant?
You're not used to words that big, are you?
Okay, Drew.
Damn.
Damn. Big talk for a little body.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? There's probably a squirrel somewhere that you could fight.
I don't need violence to solve my problems. I just need the power of music.
This is awesome.
Bro is in a Disney Channel original movie.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you.
Oh.
The first cohort.
The gnome bard has tiny little
iron
legs. He can't
spears
run.
directly at
He can't run fast enough.
What do?
I shield him with the bard.
I grab the bard and use him to shield Elamon.
What a bitch.
Oh, hey. Can she do that?
All's fair in love and tabletop. You whip the bard's little body back and forth, catching every spear as they fly out.
Is he dead? He's just a
Gnome
pincushion?
shrieks. Perfect F sharp with every impact.
That was sick.
Oh my god.
Bro looking like
You're a
Oscar
monster.
Langley's sword
You
you.
burst forth into the majestic meadow.
Is he dead?
Horizon to horizon.
What?
All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
Oh, great.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive.
Can we just, like, use a teleport move to leave and then, like, make them fight each other?
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
Yeah.
I do have searing crystal.
What the fuck does that do?
Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke.
What?
It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
That's
See?
epic.
Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Well, then you die valiantly together? We need to convince him to let us die, huh? Interesting. We'll go for the back talk here. Oppenheimer them? Good God. You don't think you could play this after all? Hey, Cat, you would be doing some problematic shit. I can already see some of the shit you would be saying. You would be getting... I would be hesitant to play with you.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
Fair. I would not be doing a televised, recorded session of Dungeons and Dragons with Gay Cat. Goddamn.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
What is this performance?
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
You're stronger than you ever could know. You're stronger than Durgaron.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
Bracer.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
That's metagaming. I don't know.
So you've never used this spell before. You've also never died.
It's gonna be a
I
first
guess.
time either way.
Mikey should not be
You're the
metagaming.
only friend
This
who's
is
ever helped me.
not the DM should nip that in the bud, or game master. You help everyone.
You're like the most heroic person I know. You help everyone.
Giga Flare, don't get me started on how Zeta Flare is a hack. Lame garbage shit again.
No,
Rolled too low on this nuke. I was also under the impression it was a... Can't kill yourself. I was under the impression it was like a crystal he would drop on the ground that would explode.
If you kill yourself, you're also killing them.
All right. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I don't know Chloe. Nat 20.
Elamon secures the bracer of fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
Drew's back on his phone.
Suddenly, an
Yeah, you got this, bro.
fire arcs outward in a ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you, Chloe, for everything.
The flames descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Damn, it's a painful death too.
Chloe,
It's a beautiful death.
you've got one final moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
Oh, they gotta be good ones. F these guys. I'm thinking it's a middle finger.
No words, but I do
The
flip
double
all
bird?
the monsters the double bird.
Double down on it,
Way
girl.
to keep the moment going. The spell comes to a spectacular climax until all you can see is white. Then
The jokes write
all is
themselves.
calm.
Spectacular climax, all you can see is white? What the hell?
Is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Elamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
That's it? She's dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Elma's been through some shit.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Yeah, Chloe is a bitch, by the way, for killing his brother's player character instantly as soon as he appeared.
Sure.
This is gonna be dope.
It'd be nice. They have a bonding experience.
That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
I chose that? I mean... Fucking... What do you want me to say?
That's cute, I guess.
Oh, some great... Oh, we can sign his cast. Excellent.
Huh. Those must be from Steph's parents.
Cute.
I barely knew Mikey 2 days ago, and now I feel kind of protective.
Mikey does have little brother energy. I enjoy Mikey.
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
Bro, her inner monologue interrupted him.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Can I sign your cast?
Imagine he says no.
Definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy.
Sign it as Barb. Armor? What? It's the bracer. It's the bracer of Durgaron or whatever the fuck.
There you go.
That's epic.
Cool.
Oh. They look like shit. Optional graffiti number 8? Bro, we're almost done.
Hey. Wait a second. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
It's okay, man.
Don't worry about it.
Totally reasonable.
You were...
You know, we interjected ourselves into that.
Tough situation.
A situation I created.
And that we, like, exasperated, so.
When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life.
And maybe stop, like, selling mad Oxycontin.
I think you saved us from something so much
like, you're dealing hella drugs.
Thank you.
Brother.
Yeah.
Dial it back a little.
Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Okay. See ya. Probably never again. It's probably the end of all those characters. Oh, James Amber. Rachel's waking up. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Thank you. Remember Elliot? What a wasted character that didn't matter at all, by the way. What a pointless filler character.
Just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out. It extinguished itself.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
Ooh.
Those guys look exhausted.
Fire's out. Symbolism. Eating right foods keeps you healthy and happy.
Unless you get stabbed.
Okay, fucking... You're God. Let's talk to Rose first. Don't speak so soon. Yeah, right.
Hey.
Bro, you literally said I forgot that character existed the first time you came into the stream, Kokomo.
Just... I can't even express thank you so much.
For getting her stabbed?
I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her.
What is she thanking me for?
Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it.
She does.
I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm really scared about this confrontation, or not confrontation,
just
but
met a few days ago.
this encounter with Rachel.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Like, all this talk about the fire's extinguished itself.
Hang in there,
Like,
Mrs. Amber.
I will.
you think about it, this is probably why Frank and Rachel get close.
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake. I should see her right away.
Bro, if I go in there and Frank is in there, I'm gonna gag. It's like probably why they get close, because Frank was like fighting off Damon while we drove away. That's just nasty. Frank is like...
You didn't have to bring the ice cream.
Is that...
gross.
Samantha Myers?
And what, is Prescott in there?
I feel bad.
Holy shit. Is that Nathan Prescott?
Why is she...
Not your fault. I'm a klutz.
We did get them close.
God. Nathan and Samantha together? What have I done?
It doesn't end well.
I should have seen that biker, though.
Biker?
I just think it's sweet you wanted to take my photograph.
Of course. I think it came out really well, too.
You wanted to take pictures of her?
Rachel's probably waiting for me.
They slammed the fucking door on me. Okay, well, yeah, she's probably gonna get drugged. Oops! Ugh. Okay, it's just her dad here.
Dad?
Well, she looking rough.
I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
Well, you feeling a little grateful for her father now.
The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay.
Some alone time.
Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
I feel like this is gonna be rough, you guys.
My guardian angel.
Fuck Steph. Kidding me?
How are you? Not great. Better with you here. Rachel, I'm sorry. What? What for? I'm here because of
Are you stabbed?
Because I choked back there in the junkyard. What? Shut up. You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life.
Don't do that again. I almost lost you.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost... You're not getting rid of me that easy. Good. Happy that your dad's here. I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe. Like on Mount Hood. Would you do something for me?
Kill me. Give me extra morphine.
Mom. So
Still want to meet her, huh?
I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
I figured you would. I am wondering if this, if her connection to the fire is just, like, supposed to be, like, metaphorical, or if she has powers. I still don't know. I doubt we're gonna get a hard answer.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You got it, girl.
I really want this. Don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office.
A little bit of breaking and entering.
Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
0722.
To your dad's office? 0722. Yeah. My birthday.
Of course.
I'll
July
find her,
22nd, huh?
And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Like, she clearly... Punch her in the arm, Chloe. Give it back.
For everything.
Okay. See, why who would struggle with that? How about you go fuck yourself, huh? Go fuck your selfie, gay cat. How about that? Aw. Alright. Off to Rachel's house.
Hey, Elliot.
Bro's just wandering around with Hot Dog Man.
Wait, your hair, it's different.
He just killed my vibe just seeing him. That just made me pissed off instantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
Thanks. Nice balloon, I guess.
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah, fucking...
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
Yeah, I was.
I'm actually here for Rachel.
I mean, we were also in there with Mikey.
Rachel's here? What happened?
We don't need to give her business out.
I think she's keeping that private for now. She's okay, though.
That's fucked up because we definitely told Drew, Mikey, and Steph.
Oh. That's good.
We're keeping you out of the loop on this one.
Guess I'll stop by. After I see Mikey.
She probably wants privacy.
Bro, stay away. Ooh!
Right, of course. Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
I feel bad. This is awkward. This is so weird. I mean, it's supposed to be. Like...
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
He's a cool guy. I mean,
you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
he just exists for us to be like a bitch to basically. Like, because we don't want him in our life, but we also kind of lead him on. I mean, this is just the chance to shut it down. Like, how am I not enjoying his presence? Because, like, Warren had something to him. This guy doesn't have enough. There's nothing to him. I mean, I like that he has the little wiener in his hand during this, like, moment of us shutting him down completely. That's funny. Look at him, fucking nerd. It's not your business.
It's really not your business, Elliot.
Okay. That's fair.
Ugh.
Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Damn.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
That was shitty. God damn. Killed my vibe completely. But he feels like an asshole right now. Like a dumb piece of shit. Oh my god. If I'm him, I'm crying. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Stop. Okay, we're looking at someone else. Damn, she wasn't even looking at him. Dude. Ooh. Sheesh. Elliot, more like idiot. I feel bad for that dude. What if he cried? Would I feel bad? It depends. It might be kind of funny. I would cry if I were him. Dude, I would cry. That would alter me forever in a permanent fashion.
Hello?
My love life would be ruined completely. I would need years of therapy to recover. We slept together, and then we hung out, and we went to shows together, and then she just started being really weird to me, and she started ghosting me, and then she told me that I'm nothing in any of my fucking business anymore, and she hates me. Like, oh my, I'm ruined.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her.
Oh, great. Connections. I need to tie the lines. What if he cried? It would probably be funny. What is this? A verbal altercation with the victim. Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting him in the head several times before fleeing the scene. Someone snitched on him. 6'3", 180. Did y'all see that Trump said he was 6'3", 215? That's crazy. By the way, that was insane that they said that. That was the they reporting that shit like more inaccurate than like fucking like pro wrestler dimensions. That shit is insane.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Least wanted. Throw Elliot up there.
If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA.
He is like 6'3". Yeah. I think he's over 6 foot for sure. He also does wear platform heels, however, but he's probably 6'3". Just nowhere near 215. He's easily over 300 pounds. At the very least. I've been 5'11", 215, and significantly smaller than him. He's got 4 inches on me, and he's as, you know, lovingly crafted as he is. At least 315, I would say. Marin is like, I'm pretty sure an adult at this point.
It's the big one.
What does that mean, it's the big one? How old is Marin Trump nowadays? The Dad Award.
James has a file on Frank.
I would love to read that.
I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
I mean, we can also read it, right? Marin Trump, Donald Trump's son. Let's see. He's 17. Let's see that height. Yeah, he's 6'7". The Dad Oscar.
Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway.
Whoa, something hidden in there? Hollow bottom? Let's investigate. A key to his filing cabinet.
Sweet.
I'm pausing.
Secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
My God, Drew, what do you want? Thanks for playing with Mikey? Yeah. Be safe. That's all from us. Oh, that's from all of us. Thanks, Drew. Yeah, Drew, you disappear from the franchise. Maybe it's in this locked drawer. Then what's in this filing cabinet, then? I want to see everything. A box.
What do we have here?
Hella evidence. This is the gloves and the shells from the beating. There's also a knife in
I
there.
should check the computer or some of those files laying around.
But I mean, that looks cool. I'd want to look at that at least.
Sheldon.
Young Sheldon?
Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Holy shit. This
I
shit
guess
runs
getting
deep.
your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Not again. How long has it been since the last Young Sheldon mention?
Pro tip. When digging for secrets, try the DA's computer.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Oh boy. Ooh, from mom to James. James, this is enough. When you told me at the park you weren't going to let me be a part of Rachel's life, of course I was angry. But I understood you'd need to protect her. It's your prerogative as a parent. But sending that man to talk sense into me? Threaten me? You're losing the moral high ground here. What kind of a way is that for a DA to act? What would the voters say? I have the right to meet my daughter, and the lawyer I spoke with agrees. More importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is. Yep, I knew there was more to it, dude. Damn. Do these binders look familiar, by the way? I knew that there was more to it than what he was saying.
Welcome to Shadyville.
It's literally just a box. Don't be so rough with it. God, for Christ's sake. Gently open it. Burner phone?
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
I'm told you can help me with my problem. He's probably using Damon to do it. Crossing the line, eh? Let's talk. We'll call tonight. I found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't a charity. I'm gonna need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl, and she has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. I'm gonna need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. Relax, I got my best guy on it. Frank? How's your daughter? You know she attacked me first, right? You should teach her to behave better. Yeah, this is Damon. Damn. Nothing? Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore. Damn.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah?
Man.
Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is.
This sucks. Just when Rachel was like, it feels so good
Get him to tell me.
Rachel was talking about how good it felt to have her father. Either you do what I want, or your little girl becomes or your little problem becomes a big problem. You take care of the evidence or not.
Shit. What do I say?
I did. I know you're new at this, but here's how it works. You show me proof, I give you what you want.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture.
Let's take a pic.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about?
Okay.
I could just...
Probably the gloves.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
I don't remember anything about bullet casings, though. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered evidence. Yeah, it's the gloves. Okay. What happens if you take a picture of the wrong thing? You absolutely fuck it up. Destroy it. Why are you so bad at this? I'll get right on that.
If I can figure out how.
Can we make it look like they're destroyed? Like...
How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Actually destroying it feels bad. Douse it in alcohol. Oop. Let's make sure we leave a trail behind. Excellent. Fucking stupid. So dumb. It's Sherry, too, by the way. We also left the front door open. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta find something in here.
Sarah sent all these
Oh,
letters,
wow.
and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
Wow, I'm glad I decided to check back in here. To my Rachel, my name is Sarah, and I am your biological mother. The first thing that you should know about me is that giving you up was the worst mistake I ever made. I was struggling with something at the time, something I've been battling ever since. The battle has taken everything from me, most importantly, you. But now, I am in a place where I know I can be a part of your life. It's more than I deserve, I know, but I would love to try, if you want to. Please take your time, and if you have anything to say, any questions, hearing from you would mean the world. I love you very much. I remember, and I hope to meet you soon. Love, Sarah. I hope it's okay for me to write you again. I haven't heard from you yet, and that's okay, it really is. I feel like I have so much to catch up on, you know? I don't remember much of my life. It's a symptom of the choices that I've made. So much is lost, except for you. I remember everything about you. The crinkle of your nose, the depths of your eyes, the knowing smile that somehow made it seem like you'd seen it all before. I can call it up whenever I want, as clear as a summer day. I was so afraid that I'd be a terrible mother to you, that I'd screw you up the way I screwed up so much of my life. And now I know that my fear was wrong. Far worse than being a bad mother is never knowing what kind of mother I would have been. I'm sorry. You can find the courage to forgive me. We can start over. I want to. With all my might, I want to. Love, Sarah. Yeah, see? Like, oh, she was choosing the money over you. Like, bro, she was trying to reconnect for years. Beautiful, Rachel. I read somewhere, maybe in a fortune cookie, you can never step in the same river twice, because after it moves, it's not really the same river anymore. It's something new. Do you think that's true? I try to picture reading you these letters, and I wonder what your reactions are. How I might seem to you, this mystery mother. I don't blame you for not writing back. You will when you're ready. Imagine your dad is still wary of all this, and that's okay. James is protective of you, and I would be too. He's also kind and compassionate. That's the problem, really. I wasn't cut out for him, or the life that he wanted to give you. I knew it, even though he didn't. I know we can never have the same relationship we would have, but I hope we can have something new together. All my love, Sarah.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
She was writing to James, too. James, I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but don't you think the decision should be hers? Everything I've done over the past year has proven to you that I'm ready to be in her life. I've gone through rehab. I'm in recovery. I don't need money or your help. I know that I can be a positive influence for her. I am coming to Arcadia Bay. At least we can discuss this so you can see how much I've changed. I know if you have any feelings left for me, you'll give me a fair chance to prove myself, and hopefully to Rachel too. You were the love of my life. Please don't take this from me. Sarah. So he's definitely like trying to tie her in this and then send them all down the river, by the way. He's trying to get her locked up along with Frank and Damon, is what it feels like to me. A cease and desist? What? Dear Mr. Amber, I represent Sarah Gearhart, the lawful mother of Rachel Amber, and the petitioner for partial custody of Rachel Amber, her lawful daughter. Please take notice that Oregon law requires current guardians of minors to respond in good faith to any and all lawful petitions by parents to reestablish contact with their children. On behalf of my client, I demand that you cease and desist from unlawfully denying contact between Sarah and Rachel Amber. You are now considered to be on notice that your continuing refusal will result in a petition for suit filed under Oregon Family Law Statute 42.4b, Tillamook County Family Services. This letter constitutes your final notice on the matter. Wow.
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her.
Wow.
Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Been rejecting the letters for over a year.
Sarah.
There weren't more, were there?
So,
Nope.
this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
I don't want to burn the glove, but whatever, man. Sounded like a plastic bucket, by the way. Bucket.
Oof. Better not touch
Ooh.
that again.
Scary. This does not feel safe. I mean, look at the place filling up with smoke. Oh my god. Since you're destroying evidence, might as well tell me which of my guys was the snitch. I don't know. No more. It's probably Frank. Sorry, Chief. I think you're gonna do what I asked. Tell me who it is. Or maybe you'd rather deal with your problem yourself.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Has it been Frank? You wouldn't want to throw Frank under the bus.
Been learning a hell of a lot about Frank lately.
So we do get to read through these.
Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
What the hell? Frankie B. White boy. Scar. Wait, it says scars, tattoos, none? He's got like a tattoo on his neck.
There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon.
He's got a tattoo on his neck. What do you mean
Learning
unknown?
about his badass loitering charge. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Sheldon. Always Sheldon. Damn it. That dude that tried to fuck with us too, so we burn his ass.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Gerald Scott. Looks like Gerald Scott it is then.
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
Who's Gerald Scott? I hope it wasn't a bouncer. Wait, who the fuck is Thunder Headshot? Who are Thunder and Vendor? What? Who are those people?
Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases.
Who is this guy?
That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Who are Thunder? Oh my god, who the hell are these people? Gerald's not even up there. Does he have an alias? Don't mess this up. Oh my god.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Gerald Scott. Who the fuck is Gerald? And he just stole shit. That doesn't have anything to do with drugs.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
He's just being cooperative with his parole. That's not, like, bad. Where the fuck are... We gotta look more. There's Frank. There's gotta be more.
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
That guy. The vendor.
Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Could he? Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay.
I'm gonna just say it's Sheldon. Fuck it. I'm scared. If I get it wrong, I'll just reset. Just don't just fuck it. What do you? I don't see anything on the other guys. There's no more files on the computer. Oh
man, this guy's the snitch. He was so cool to me at the mill. Wonder if there's someone else I could pin it on instead.
Thunder. We want to pin it on someone else because he's cool. We love Thunder. That unlocked a dialogue option. We love Thunder. He's a king.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Who's the vendor? We don't have anything on the vendor.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
I'm getting stressed out. I'm gonna say it was Sheldon. I'm scared. Or I know it was Thunder. Should I just say fuck him?
Cool dude.
I don't let me read actually what it says. Maybe he did some fucked up shit.
Agree to aid the courts on future cases. Looks like a recent email from Rachel. Man, this guy's the snitch.
You just did drug trafficking.
To me at the mill. Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info.
Alright, we're getting this motherfucker.
Agree to aid the courts
Gerald.
on future cases.
Gerald's got to be the vendor. Just process of elimination.
Snitchy.
Fuck. That awful Imagine Dragon song? I know, as soon as Gake had to fucking say lightning.
Payment?
I don't have money.
Fuck.
If I say how much, I feel like he's gonna be suspicious. Your pigs stole from me.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping what? It interrupted her. Oh my god. I'm watching back in the VOD. Here's hoping what? James already has Damon's money, but where would it be? Okay. Okay. Where would it be? Hidden. Sawdust.
I wonder if this.
A convenient prompt that was not, you know, there earlier. What the hell? Does bro have a secret hole? What? I mean, what about when we show up and we're clearly not? What is happening at the window, by the way? Do you see it dripping?
Holy shit.
We're very much... It's not doing it. Those, the blind things were like dripping. They looked like dripping water. It was weird.
That must be thousands of dollars. No wonder Damon wants it so bad.
They always got a secret hole. Fellas. Am I right? Like, we're gonna show up to do the drop-off, and it's very clearly not him. Now, here's your girl, ready to go. What do you mean? Where?
Fuck, that's Sarah. And...
Whoa!
She's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
He was gonna have her killed. If I say let her go, he's gonna get... He's gonna get, like, suspicious, probably. So we gotta show up and save her on the spot. This chick's starting to get on my nerves. Oh my god.
Shit. Does James even know what he's doing?
Yes, Chloe, he does.
Okay. I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
We don't...
Elliot?
What in the... Oh my
Elliot.
god.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Are you gonna fucking trap me in here? What? Why'd you get off my dick, Elliot?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Don't fucking... No, my god.
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe.
We need to beat this ass right now.
Yourself into.
You wouldn't understand.
Bro.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Who even is this guy? Alright, let's just tell him. I mean, like, he's here. Like, just tell him.
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother.
Like, he's in deep. He's seen all this. Like, we might as well come clean.
Explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
What the fuck?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
She saved me from the fight, idiot.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school.
Bro, I skip school every day.
She really gets in trouble.
You sound like such an idiot right now. Oh my god. Who is this dude? Bro, it was my choice. I covered for her.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried.
He's this guy that we slept with a couple times after our dad died.
Worked out for her in the end, as usual.
We hung out with him a few
You
times.
don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Bro, I had a great time in the play.
Look,
I had a
I'm sorry
ball.
I ditched you for the play, but
this isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough.
Bro, you need to die.
Rachel is an amazing actress.
Bro.
And I don't mean on stage.
I
She's
need...
fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot. I promise.
You should be quiet permanently? Dog, like, I'm trying to be kind, but like...
Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and
Yeah,
houses.
that's who I am. I'm a piece of shit.
It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Stalker much? Go fuck yourself, E.
You know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
Oh, okay, white boy, we gonna start punching holes in the wall? Bro broke out the dictionary definition.
How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel.
What
the fuck?
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
This shit is stupid. Can we kill this guy? He's a Reddit mod. He's not a... Calm him or walk past him? How about I kill him? Can I just, like, slap him in the head? Fucking rake his face? He's not an incel. We did fuck him. He's probably stronger than us. So calm him?
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
You seem a little mad, dude. Call for help. Fuck.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without...
I'm not mad. You're crazy.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me.
Brother, I used you. I used your dick to feel something.
A lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Oh, great. He armed it?
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You're at the Amber House?
You mean here, specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're keeping me here.
You're the one who's keeping me
here. I failed! No! I gotta reload. Should I reload? I'll go with it. Should I reload? I'm gonna reload. Should I? I'm reloading.
Elliot?
Oh, we gotta go through all of this again.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
We can't skip through this. This is our own. Right? We don't have time powers no more.
Did he really just follow me here? Did you follow me from the hospital?
Get it right? I know.
I'm worried about you.
We gotta listen to his manifesto all over again.
You shouldn't be here.
Chloe.
Bro's gonna name drop Elliot Rogers or some shit. Didn't someone say naming the incel Elliot is crazy? Yeah, I didn't even make that connection. I don't think naming the incel character Elliot is in good taste. True.
God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
How many reloads? Shut up.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Is there a way to avoid incel, you know, town?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother.
Is this inevitable? Does it always come down to
that
this?
Explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is.
Oh,
when will you realize what
brother.
she's doing to you?
Elliot.
This guy stinks.
Take a step back.
No.
George W. Bush right on
What
her.
is your relationship with her?
Much worse than the Warren kiss? Is it as bad as the Warren hug, though? At least they decided to make Elliot memorable. Like, they gave him something. It's just stupid. I hate it.
In a fight.
You
saved me.
You don't
I
know
was,
what you're
dude,
talking about.
for the record,
Rachel saved my ass.
I'm not blaming Chloe in this situation. It's not her fault that this is happening.
That she's
However,
somehow bad for...
I didn't want to use him.
She barely gets in trouble.
I wanted to stop this. I felt bad about it from the beginning.
Rachel was there for me. She did everything she could to protect me.
I guess it wasn't enough, huh?
Good grief.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you?
Made for you to hate and hate alone? You say that, but Warren had like 74% kiss.
I'm sorry I ditched you for the play.
Her taste in men?
Seriously, man.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she didn't like him.
I've been quiet long enough.
I think it's clear she doesn't like him.
Look, Rachel is an amazing actor.
It's crazy that Chloe is like being held hostage by this guy, and then she talks about, you know, about it to like Max like years later, like, yeah, I had a couple boy toys.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
Victoria's based. I don't know what you're talking about, Kokomo.
Just look where you are now.
Also, Nathan is like actually a pretty deep character. Mr. Jefferson sucks.
It's crazy.
But Mr. Jefferson and Victoria are like irredeemable like villains, but Nathan actually has some depth.
If that ever happened.
Stalker?
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
Oh my god. I'm not mad!
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted
It's so crazy that he pulls out the dictionary definition. It's so nuts.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means stop talking about Rachel and pay attention to me now, for once.
Didn't mention to Max. He's just a boy toy.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset!
I'm not upset! God!
I'm trying to help you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy.
What the fuck is going on here?
I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me.
I used you. I don't care about you.
And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
I'm right. Alright. The Amber House is the first one. Not, you're keeping me here for the last one. I don't feel safe is probably the right answer.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You're at the Amber House?
You mean here, specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
I think Chloe is the only one that says real mother. A lot of the text uses, A lot of the text is
You're right,
explicitly
Chloe.
using biological mother
I
arc.
didn't want to admit it before, but it's true.
And they've even
My
said,
life is in
you know,
danger.
they've said several times that, you know, Rose, like, is her mom.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
Not you? I need help? Bro, I don't know. Help me, please.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm
One
not
more.
going anywhere.
Wish I could leave. Attempting to move on. Hurry up. I wish I could leave. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere. I wish I could leave.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know.
Ew, we're gonna have to kiss him.
I will always be there for you. No matter what.
Ew. Warren, please save us. Warren comes up and headbutts.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them.
Yeah, Ark. Also, like, Rachel even was, like, straight up, like, you know, it felt right being with them. You know, even if I've been lied to. Like, I feel like they've handled the nuance pretty well.
There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
So, like, what do we do with the police? Like, he's just gonna... Oh! Oh my god, we're... God damn. Get fucked, loser? Yeah! Let's save Sarah. Let's go. Alright. Dude, we're looking determined. Oh, got her blood. Oh. Maybe we should look where we're driving, girl. Shit. Damn. I can perhaps see why in an alternate timeline things went down the way they did. My lord.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life. And he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
Oh my god.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying.
He crawled out of the underbelly of that 18-wheeler and hopped into our car. Like Venom.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me?
Of course.
I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of
The truck comes back.
I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
guess everyone lies.
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
It depends.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
I don't need to know.
You know what, Dad? Never mind. I don't need to know.
Whew.
I like it better this way.
What way? That I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that?
We'll be rocking out to some country music. Oh shit, I'm driving the truck.
No way. My ride, my tunes.
Is she having a mental health episode? This is not a dream. Like, bro's still in the cab with us. What the hell?
Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel.
Staring deeply.
Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
Hello, crazy?
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
That might be epic.
Want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Awesome. All right, let's save Sarah. Whew. It's just Ghost Dad. You think she still has Ghost Dad in the first game? Wait, he's gone. Ghost Dad, we said you don't want to miss the show. So maybe he is our stand. When did she get pierced by the arrow, though? The hell? I feel like I'm in the climax of a...
Shit. Is that blood?
The ghost grocery store? What light are they even trying to paint Rachel's dad in now? I think it's, like, pretty expressly negative, Ark. There was nuance to begin with, and then it was like, oh, he actually lied and was kidnapping his daughter? Illegally, and is being served papers, and is now trying to have criminals kill her. So it's like a pretty negative light that he's keeping her away. The mom is still in a positive light, though. What's up with the blood? We also, yeah, what ended with Frank there?
This is bad. I'll get you help, Frank.
Frank, like, got fucked up in there?
Gotta help Rachel's mom.
Did Frank have a scar or something in the first game? So I have to see. It was definitely portrayed as, like, nuanced. It was trying to be nuanced. Oh, actually looks cool in here. It was being a bit nuanced at first and not, like, giving a firm answer on whether his actions were, you know, good or bad. It was just Rachel was hurt, and her hurt is okay. But at this point, it's like, okay, yeah, no, he's corrupt. The having her killed thing is the only thing you can't have justified. I mean, also illegally keeping his daughter away from her mother.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, yo. kind of nice because like in the junkyard in episode 2 when you're first fixing up the truck, there was like a
Sarah's got to
have a nice day or something. It's like, don't tell me what to do. Very playful, and then we get that more like serious reading of it there.
Glad to see the bone made it.
You can justify that? I don't really think so.
No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving.
Take the knife.
A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
I mean, him not wanting them to rekindle is a perfectly fine thing. I also, personally, I don't really like the idea of not telling your kid the truth and presenting, you know, someone who is not their biological parent and lying and saying that they are. I'm not saying anything is wrong with Rose.
Couch is toast.
I think Rose seems like a great woman, to be honest. But if I were to find out that, oh, I was actually adopted, I would be pretty upset. The court is not ordering him to hand her over. The court is saying, hey, let her have visitation. Also, she's been sober. A snitch? What the hell? Oh, yeah, this dude. That dude got rocked. What are we gonna do with a knife? Oh my god.
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles.
Oh god, the spoon. Oh my god, overdose.
What the fuck?
Just like her daughter. Ugh.
Meet my daughter. Can't you understand why does he?
Daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
I don't think that they've done that arc.
What the hell are you doing here?
Use the knife? That's so extreme so quickly.
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How though?
This is the right stance. Yes, the right stance is don't hire people to kill your former wife, former lover. I mean, like, this is not necessarily having a bearing on the, you know, on the other stuff. This is the issue has evolved at this point.
Fuck, do you...
Run! No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
Damn. Well, that didn't go so well. And we lost our knife.
Talking's over.
Leave her alone.
Well, shit. That went pretty horribly.
What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
You respect my hustle, brother? Oh, guess not.
Get away from her.
God damn.
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Jesus. Is Frank gonna, like... I don't know what's up with Frank right now.
Run.
Did he just...
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon!
Frank!
What did you do?
Where did he come from? What?
I fucked you up good, didn't I?
Okay.
Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again.
Why does this dude just have like a giant knife? It's crazy.
Fuck you.
Kill him, Frank. Whoa, ow, damn, the head kick? This is crazy shit.
Rachel, your daughter, she...
Damn, did she die? Out for 3 months. Can we, did we fuck this up? Oh, she is dead. She is dead. She's hella dead. Where's Frank?
Where's Frank? Or Damon?
Your friend, Frank, took care of Damon.
What? Really?
You don't need to worry about them right now.
I feel like this is not the real Sarah.
Sit.
She's fine and right there? No. She's dead.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
Know about what? Her dad? Come on.
What exactly
no.
can't Rachel know?
That would be stupid as shit.
James did.
Fuck that. No.
Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
What is this Batman shit? No.
And
Harvey
I promise that
Dent?
Rachel can never know.
That's stupid. No, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit, Sarah.
You're not listening.
Rachel deserves to know what happened to you.
I don't think Chloe would ever cover up for that dickhead.
No, she doesn't. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter.
So now, what?
She loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
This does suck. She deserves the truth.
Don't you think the truth matters more?
The truth?
If, dude, if Chloe keeps it on the down low, that's so out of character. That sucks.
Truth, Chloe?
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right.
Everybody's broken, girl.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child?
Girl, you felt
15
guilt
years?
because you overdosed.
Does everybody take money to stay away?
You felt like you weren't worth her.
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
Not shit. I'm
I
a
know
teenager,
Rachel
but
needs you.
we out here.
I know loss.
I know hurt. Ooh, I lost my father. I lost my best friend. Both. I lost my father. I'm gonna not say that because it'll time back. Rachel will lose hers. I don't want to hear that. That's stupid.
A couple of years ago, my best friend left me. Didn't write. Didn't call.
Yeah, Rachel's dead anyways. Like, she only got a couple years left in a tank.
Come and go, Chloe.
Not like this. We were... I thought we were gonna be friends forever. I was wrong.
You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone.
Yeah.
No more sadness.
It probably rules.
No more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I saw combat. You quit for a year. I know Kokomo's already writing up how awesome heroin is and how he would do so much heroin. You quit for a year.
I read your letter to James.
Yeah.
You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
He's already dead. It's obvious that the mom's dead.
Fearless.
Ugh.
She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so.
So is the loss of her mother what drives her into, like, something with Frank?
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
They are far from perfect. Her mom rules. Her dad sucks. I thought my dad was perfect? I don't even... What does that have to do? Why would... I don't really like either of these options. Like, arguing that her family isn't perfect? I don't know. Whatever.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as
But then he died. Hashtag imperfect.
And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you.
He was mortal. Can you believe that nonsense? Well, he did. Rachel or Chloe really was.
And you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you?
I can't lie to her. No, we can't lie to her. Chloe did blame her dad for his death to a degree. That was definitely a conversation that happened in the first game.
Do it.
Like, she blamed him. She was like, I fucking hate him for going and dying on me.
I don't want to ruin that.
If you love her, you'll lie to her.
I'm not. It's stupid to lie to her, by the way.
Mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother.
You don't need to be.
Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can.
Like, you never needed to be her mother. She just wanted to meet you. Like...
Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her. Protected her. The one who loves her more than anything.
I'm on God, maybe it's good that she wasn't in Rachel's life. She's dumb. I have the power. Yeah, you didn't sway me at all.
What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt.
You wouldn't be able to keep the secret if you wanted to? How are you supposed to keep that a secret? It's crazy. What do you... How is it even an option for anybody? This is the biggest non-decision ever. They're really trying to Dark Knight this stuff, man. He's not Harvey Dent. My dad's Two-Face.
Don't go.
I don't even care if she leaves. She seems to have made her mind up.
Goodbye.
I just chose that because the I'll protect Rachel option made it seem like I would lie, which I'm not doing. That was definitely a weird interaction. So she wasn't a ghost, by the way? That really happened? That was real? I thought it was going to be a reveal that she had been dead from the overdose. Oh, look, she brought my thing. That's cute. No ghost? Frank is the hero?
Hello?
Yeah, the game is seriously having Sarah try and convince you that her dad was right.
Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I don't think it's... I think it's just trying to put some doubt in the player. I don't think the game is saying she's right. I don't know. We'll see how the ending plays out. I think it's presenting a POV opposed to Chloe and the player's current perspective. And it's trying to sway you. I think it's just doing a really bad job at it. Like, the first game, Life is Strange 1, like, there's the save a bunch of people or save the person who means a bunch to you. Right? Like, those are the two options. There's, like, it depends on, like, how you value stuff. There's a bit of a moral conundrum there. Whereas this one, it's like, there's no conundrum. It's a dumb... it's dumb. She had no tolerance?
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Hey,
Go back to sleep, kiddo.
It better let me rat him out. If it doesn't, that sucks.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone?
Yes.
For a minute?
We're ratting him out.
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
That is crazy, though. He, like, forcefully injected her with a bunch, and she said that shit was dope. She said that shit was tight afterwards. That's crazy. I do feel bad for the mom. But,
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time.
yeah, that kind of...
All the time in the world. So, how did everything go?
Your dad tried to kill your mom and lied to you.
Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Any of you guys watching, are any of you guys actually lying for her dad? Or any of you actually lying for James? Protect Rachel from the truth? Alright, maybe you are onto something, Ark, because it is framing it as protect. That's crazy. Is anyone actually choosing protect Rachel from the truth? No? Why would you? Why does it matter? She dies anyway? I mean, yeah, prequelitis. Hell no. You would not tell her right now when she's in this state. You would wait until she's out of the hospital. That's valid. I mean, you don't get that option. It's now or never. I'm telling Rachel. Why would you not? This is dumb. Like I said, there was at least like some discussion to be had with the base game. Even though I did feel like saving Arcadia Bay was morally, you know, more morally correct. There's an argument to be made. This one is dumb. The game failed at making it morally gray. Anybody not telling her is a crazy person? It's shitty writing? Yeah, if you protect Rachel. Like, what in the hell? Tell Rachel everything. What? By the way, we don't even get to hear it. It does cut the credits. Ark was right. Damn. I mean, granted, knowing that she does die, we did just guarantee the last 2 years of her life sucked. The next 2 years are even worse than they would have been. Dad walks in. Oh shit. Oh, she doesn't even want me to touch her? Ooh, okay, she's fine with me. Get fucked, idiot. What do you want me to say? You suck. You're the worst person. Divorce arc, another marriage ruined. Add it to the bulletin board. Another check mark. It's assuming Rose doesn't suck. There is more. Okay. They stay together? Oh no, I'm crying alone at the table while he looks at the family photos. Okay. His white man rage is coming out. I guess Frank killed Damon and then said it's time to, like, start grooming minors. He took his knife. Oh, you see him? He buried him back there. Brother, I'm posting up right next to the burial site. Oh, God. Ew. Well, that probably isn't affected by anything, huh? It does feel weird. It feels like it's presenting, like, the mom... Yeah, very Chloe Price. It felt like it was presenting the mother... Oh, this SOB. Yeah, rip up your poetry. Oh, he's moving out? Bro got... Did he get kicked out? Did he get expelled? This is cute. This is cute. Good for them. But it feels weird. It feels like it was presenting as like either the mom has to be the mom now or like nothing. It's like, I don't think that was ever even the option. It was just like, do you meet her, you know? Again, this is weird because it's nothing. The photo secessionist, I don't... Ah. What? What was that? What was the Evan Victoria Chase connection? Oh. I mean, shit, like, Rachel seems to be doing pretty good. She seemed pretty happy to see me. Fuck you, Wells. Seemed like a pretty happy ending to me. Oh, do they hang out here all the time? Her family life was broken already? I mean, she already hated her family, yeah. I mean, she was kind of coming around to it. Again, her mom is dope, even though her mom seems pretty unhappy now, I guess. What happened? Did they divorce? It was just the mom crying at the table while the dad was, like, throwing shit at the wall. Like, did they stay together? She was staying the night over, huh? Full blue! Full blue! Let's go! Yes! Aww. And like, we still went over to her house. I think that the fatal flaws, they tried to force a climax. They felt like they had to force like a big climax and big choice. Oh. And we did get our own place for it. The girl with the dragon tattoo. She also faced a pretty bad ending, right? I never read the book or saw the movie, so. They're happy for a full year. Hey, they had to, okay? Alright, I like the ending montage. Like I said, the fatal flaw is really they just tried to force like a big choice. Like, and it felt like pretty unnecessary. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We can talk. Obviously, we're going to check the other option. So the bad option wasn't even bad. The game was just gaslighting. Yes. Yeah, she seemed pretty happy. Literally, I think the only difference is whether she hugs her father, and then like we were still hanging out at her house. She was hanging out at our house. I don't know. You expected your choices to matter in the prequel? I don't know. Yeah, they tried to force a, it's prequelitis. It is prequelitis. They tried to force a big choice that I was really interested. They were doing a really good job at the beginning, and then they really did just, like, kind of burn it and make it all stupid and make me not care about it. There's a special ending? I mean, we'll look it up. You think that they messed up after making this after the first game? Well, I mean, Chloe Price being, you know, the secondary protagonist was incredibly popular. So they wanted to, you know, give a little something to her. And there's, you know, it was a perfect setup for a prequel. You know, with people love Chloe, they want to see more Chloe, and people were curious about Rachel. It makes sense that it's a prequel. They just went, the mother thing just like didn't work that well. When you choose that as an ending, there's literally no reason they don't run away like intended in episode 2. You know, that's also true, Ark. I didn't even think about that. You're 100% right. If anything, they have nothing but are more incentivized to run away with this ending, huh? Is one of these it's getting worse by the minute? Shut up. I like the montage ending, okay? Is one of these endings canon and the other not? If I make a prequel to a game, I would just let the player break out of the timeline of the OG. Why do you have to make every ending fit into the OG game? Well, there's nothing that says that Rachel died here. Maybe that's the Rachel doesn't die timeline. It's fine except parts of the end. Yeah, I think that the Chloe... to be honest, I think that the Before the Storm, I think Life is Strange 1 shines in like the story moments. It's really good in the heavy story stuff. Very on the edge of your seat. I think Before the Storm shines more in the character moments. I like, you know, just Rachel and Chloe shooting the shit. Being there for each other in moments of hurt. The play was peak. The play might have been like, the play and then its aftermath might be like the best part of Life is Strange so far. The play into the kiss. I actually really enjoyed comforting Rachel here at the beginning of this episode. Lots of great stuff. I think that the highs of this are higher than before the first game, but they really did not stick the landing here at the end. Whereas with the first game, I love both endings. I love the first and the second ending a lot. Or the first and second ending. Well, you know, your two options. Check the novels out. I wish I liked graphic novels. Episode 2 is peak. Trying to think of literally anything wrong with episode 2. Life is Strange, I don't know. I feel like it happened in the first game. I feel like it happens in this game too. There are always these moments where the game kind of like grinds to a halt, right? In this episode, it was the hospital. You know, in several episodes, it's been the junkyard. In this episode, it's the hospital. You get to the hospital, and you can just go to Rachel's room. Like, you can, but they put a bunch of optional stuff in there that, like, you want to explore. But by doing so, it definitely does feel like it grinds the pacing to a halt. Elliot is the worst part of this game. I really feel like the Elliot shit was also, like, unnecessary. Like, it was funny to see him get mad and be like, I'm not upset, and throw it down. But, like, it just kind of felt pointless. I don't know. D&D was like 30 minutes and completely optional. This D&D session was quicker than the first one. The first one was like 3 areas, and the D&D is fun, but you're also like, man, I'm kind of... When I started up episode 2, I was telling myself, if there's Dungeons and Dragons in this episode, I'm skipping it. I might have said it out loud, too. So I'm glad that it wasn't in episode 2. But, like, you miss out on it if you don't do it, you know? Yeah, D&D was, like, kind of long in the first one. Not present in the second one. And then I enjoyed the finale. It's like... You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you don't have the optional content in there, then it's short. It's really short, and stuff doesn't feel like, you know, doesn't feel fucking expanded upon. If you do, it like kind of kills the pacing. Even when shit got cringy, you were loving it? What, the Dungeons and Dragons? I love the Dungeons and Dragons. It's just, you know... I like the other stuff more. Steph is awesome. Steph is cool. You like the side characters here? They didn't have enough time. Steph and Mikey and Drew got it. They got good stuff. Nathan and that girl's relationship was, like, nothing. Like, take it out, it changes nothing. They told character assassination on a total character assassination for Samuel, by the way. Victoria Chase, she didn't have much here, but she didn't need much. You get to mess with her a couple times. That's all you need with her. The side characters definitely suffered from it being 3 episodes as opposed to 5, I feel. But I did like Steph, Mikey, and Drew. Victoria shitting herself was Kino. She didn't did she shit herself? No, she passed unconscious. But yeah, highest highs, a couple low lows. The game has a killer soundtrack, of course. I mean, that's just a Life is Strange, you know, staple. I felt like the soundtrack didn't really match the vibe. Like, we got some punk rock, you know, some rock tracks in there, and it was fun, but I feel like the soundtrack matched better in the first game, but both are great. Soundtrack for both is great, obviously. I'm sure that continues with 2 and True Colors. I don't remember. See, literally all I remember about Captain Spirit is like walking around and like playing a Hot Dog Man video game. You like walk around in his house. That's like literally all I remember. I don't remember any of the music. Anyways, next week is going to be the farewell episode. It was literally 50-50 with his ending, by the way. That's crazy. That is actually nuts. You look away and cry as you hold it in if you tell her. If you don't tell her, that's so stupid. We're going to watch the other ending. But... You rejected David's photograph? Wow, 90% of players accepted his photograph. Absolutely. You killed the plant with soda, or you killed the plant with neglect? You played tabletop with Mikey? You sparred with Drew over pudding? What? You sparred with Drew over pudding? What the fuck does that even mean? You did not donate to the firefighters fund? Who still had $1,000 to donate? Who had $1,250 to donate? Not a single person. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. Most people said it was Sheldon. Rachel did not meet her mother? Rachel can meet her mom? 27% of players got Rachel met her mother. What? It's a secret ending? Oh, there's a little more. This is cute. Photographs. Give us a kiss. Kiss in the photo booth. Come on. Did Chloe get taller, by the way? Is she even taller? Yes. Who are those people? You have to give her the bracelet? I didn't even have the bracelet. Oh my god! Evil! Evil! Oh. Oh, fuck. Her ass is dead. Oh my god. That is cruel. Damn. Oh. Talk about killing my vibe. Oh, hit you with that ending? That is so messed up. That just like put a rotten taste in my mouth. That was evil of them to do. The writers are definitely sadists. They did not need to do that. I like that they did, but that just like made my stomach drop. Oh, shit. That just made me sick. Whew, that ending was cold. It was evil. Her dad, mom, and her first lover? Oh, fuck me, man. That was horrible. That was rough. Yes, we're watching the secret ending. First, we're gonna look up Protect Rachel. Stupid bullshit. That was rough, man. That's evil of them. That's so heartless. That was sloppy? What do you mean you was sloppy? This is both options.
We never actually escaped.
Who's playing this without subtitles? You have to choose bracelet over kiss and tattoo? Yeah. I saw you say that you have to give the mom the bracelet, which is crazy. I almost took the bracelet, by the way. I almost took the friendship bracelet because Frank gets it. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, I feel like we got nothing into her relationship with Frank. After showing the search history? Oh no. I mean, the search history is fine. I just don't know what the autocomplete would be. Man, I really wish I could know about Frank, because that... I'm so curious about that. Oh.
What's wrong?
Just a hard day. Man, I need fan fiction. I actually might read fanfic for the first time in, like, since high school.
I couldn't find her. I'm so sorry. Funny. You seemed so confident.
Why do I want to see Frank cucking Chloe? I don't. I just want to see, like, what led Rachel to that? Because, like, dude, she gave him her friendship bracelet. Like, and we don't know the truth. We don't know the truth because, like, I think Nathan was like, she was using him to get drugs. It was real for Frank. Frank definitely thought it was real. So we never know the truth.
Thought you'd find her.
Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Don't do it? What, fanfic?
I know. Wherever. Fuck yeah.
Here.
I've got to tell you something.
If you lie, what happens with the break-in?
Hey.
I mean, you presume Elliot gets busted regardless, right?
I failed you. I couldn't find her. I'm so sorry.
This just got me so depressed now,
You
y'all.
seem so confident.
I really love this journey, but man, I can't believe
really
Rachel's
thought you'd
dead.
find
That
her.
shit's got me fucked up.
Yeah. Me too.
Fuck.
Maybe we can try tomorrow.
I like
Maybe
Rachel
she
a lot,
hasn't
you
left
guys.
Town yet. Of course. I know. Wherever she is. She loves you.
I forgot she's dead? No, I mean, I knew
Very
she would die eventually. I didn't know it would, like,
How?
show, like, a compilation of them, like, being in love for 2 years and then boom, you know? Boom, 27 missed calls.
Why should she be any different from the rest of us?
I was not listening to this bitch. What?
How do you know that?
The other one was Frank? No, they didn't, like, break up. It's like, That's another thing. She was like with Frank while she was with Chloe. And it's like, do they ever even become official? Do like Chloe and Rachel ever even become official? Like, they're kissy in like the photo booth, and there is like a love and a passion for each other, but like, were they girlfriend? Like, we never know. Like, Chloe never says Rachel was my girlfriend. Chloe says Rachel changed me. Things changed. No more boy toys when Rachel came. Chloe never says Rachel was my girlfriend. So I don't know, but like, they were staying at each other's house and the slow dancing, the dance of approval when Chloe dyed her hair. I really loved that. That was really sweet. I don't know, man. I think it's fine that we don't have all the answers. I think it's fine. That's not a bad thing.
Because
it's just kind of tearing me up inside.
Why should she be any different from the rest of us?
You actually get dialogue for this ending. Rachel was her everything? Probably. And then the music is muted in this video, I guess. We don't get to hear it. Shithead. She makes it fucking hard on herself. Do we still have that passion? Frank still... Is everything else the same? Is it literally just those two cutscenes? Listen, champ, that doesn't mean they were dating. I mean, true, yeah. The sad thing is what Ark said. It doesn't make sense for them to not leave in the other ending. So that leads me to believe that Chloe keeping it to herself might be like the real ending. I don't know. He poured one out. Interesting. Yeah, is this all the same? Like... Oh, whoa. Whoa, she hugged them. This is probably depending on how you were to Frank, by the way. I don't think that this has anything... Or to David. I don't think this has anything to do with, you know, which ending you chose. I think this is like, were you accepting of David's, you know, advancements? Not advancements, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. His attempts to make things right. Elliot got a different ending here too, right? Oh, he ripped up the picture. But he still moves out. But Principal Wells is not breathing down his neck. But if she lies, what drives Rachel to Frank? Did I shit on David's dead friend? Of course I did. What do you think? I still don't know why she just looks at Evan like that. What is it? Like, what is that? It wasn't a question to me? Of course not. You think Frank first, then drugs? See, that's the thing. We don't know. Was their relationship romantic, or was she just using him to get drugs? To potentially steal from him? We don't know. We don't know the nature of their relationship. We never will, probably, right? Is that supposed to show why Victoria switched to photography? What, she just saw Evan taking pictures one day and was like, okay, I could do that, I guess. That would be stupid. So, Ark, was all your hatred of this game just because all your friends' hatred just because of the mom? This is so cute. Their little dance here. Was Rachel standing on her feet, by the way? Was she? Okay, no. Okay. That would have been so... Okay, okay. It's cute, extremely cute as it was, but short little Rachel standing on Chloe's feet? Oh my god, that would have been so cute. Frank could have got her hooked, but this adventurous young girl could easily get on drugs. I mean, she was doing drugs. And buying them from Frank, you know? I don't think it ever specifies what kind of drugs she was getting from Frank. You think her knowing about the truth would push Rachel to Frank? I don't think it would push Rachel to Frank. I think it would push her to make more self-destructive decisions. I don't think that necessarily means push to Frank, you know, but that's what you mean. Fair. Okay. Also, ew. If you want to get really messed up with it, telling the truth, ooh, gross. If you want to get really messed up with it, telling her the truth, your friend's adopted and didn't like the way it was handled, that's valid. If you want to get really messed up with it, telling the truth to Rachel gives her incredibly, you know, destroys her relationship with her father. And then there's like this 30-year-old man who is, you know, kind to her. That's like a really, like, and like he takes advantage of that. That's a possibility. I'm just saying, dude, that's part of the text, right? Remember, one of the main things about themes about fire is that it's destructive and burns until there's nothing left. Yeah. I mean, like, we'll never know, because I don't think we know unless the comics say what the canon ending to this game is. But that would make, you know, the Rachel Frank thing even worse. So Rachel did not have powers, inconsequential. Or not, or in no conclusion. Because the fire thing, it can be either an allegory or a metaphor or, you know, whatever have you, or it could be literal. Because before she broke the table, there was definitely emphasis on the flames of the candle. I think Logan said that they had a theory, but they haven't shared that. Let's see if there's anything else different. I don't think there is. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that, like, the game doesn't, like, really seem to care at all. Oh, how many missed calls? It was 27, wasn't it? 17? Oof. It's weird that the game doesn't really have any interest in lingering on the Frank thing at all. I'm not talking about Life is Strange ending. I'm talking about the Before the Storm ending, Logan. You think they regret the Frank thing? Yeah, they don't touch on it at all in Before the Storm. Is it just like a cutscene? Yeah, it's just an add-on. Oh, she shows up at the lighthouse. They just want to show with Rachel and Chloe. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like the Frank and Rachel thing is like really important, especially for Chloe. Like, that was a big moment for her. I feel like Frank is a huge part of this series, and like there are like just really bad implications about him that the game would rather just not address, it seems. I think that's kind of cowardly. This feels like not canon. I don't know. This feels like, yeah, just a fan service secret ending. Hmm. And then nothing, and then the fucking phone. That phone is so... Dude, they made that the thumbnail. Dude, do I make that? What should I make my thumbnail? I don't know what to make my thumbnail. It's Rachel. Need to protect her from the truth.
Hi, friends.
Get her off of my screen. Ugh. No chance you kill Chloe if you're Max? Yeah. We came to that decision ourselves, too. I want to read. I want to see what people have to say about Frank. I want to see if anyone has talked about, like, that really gross implication. That really gross implication of, you know, if you tell Rachel about her dad. I want to see if anyone else has thought about that. What was that video? Miss Rachel is, like, for little kids. It's, like, baby YouTube. Gay Cat, you're agreeing with Kokomo. You misread, dog. Anyways, this was a... They did not stick the landing. It feels like they tried to force a major conflict here that just didn't really work. All that aside, I love Rachel. I love Chloe. I think Before the Storm, Chloe does dethrone Max as my favorite Life is Strange character. When it comes to the first game, I definitely prefer Max to Chloe, but for Before the Storm, Chloe is just goated. I love her so much. I love her a lot. And Rachel's also really cool. I think I prefer Max to Rachel, though. Huh. Good stuff. Very, very high highs. Very glad. Very glad. Next week is going to be the farewell, which is going to be, like, majorly fan service. I'm really curious to see about, like, diehard fans, what their opinions on Before the Storm is. Because I saw, like, on the Wikipedia, because I was, like, on the Wikipedia, and I saw, like, the reception, it said it was mixed, and it was, like, some people felt it was, like, some character, like, inconsistency. I didn't really feel that. Like, I don't know what they're referring to. Like, I feel like the only character inconsistency is, like, things you would do as Chloe, right? Yeah, I want to see people talking about Frank, really. I want to see... No one talks about that shit. That's like a fucked up thing they just dropped in there and forgot about. I need to dig into that. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for hanging in. Tomorrow's going to be Yakuza 0. And it's going to be chill. It's going to be finale of Yakuza 0. We killed all of the main story for Yakuza. So we're going to be wrapping up the jobs and just kind of hanging out in Kamurocho and Sotenbori a little bit. I'm going to be talking about my vacation a little bit more in depth. It's just going to be a pretty chill stream, hanging out tomorrow for the most part. So I'll catch you guys then. Peace.